Hey guys, late stream, but we are live. Let's go. I was almost not going to stream today, but I really wanted to play the game, so... Maybe we should do a little bit of a shorter stream. I haven't played yet today. Actually, I did one map for B-roll footage for the farming strategy I just put out. All right. All right. Let's see. Okay, so the follow. Coast Stilly Die. Hey, Horny Line, how's it going? You get anything good today? I gotta figure out what to do with these gem sockets. I think I should put this setup in there. Maybe with like a increased duration support. I wonder if there's anything else interesting. Any interesting tech? You double corrupted 50 Widow Hails today. How many? I did 10. You did 50. That's a lot of money. That's like 25 div, isn't it? Oh, after I ended my stream yesterday, Zboob told me I should list this for a mirror on the trade website. So let's do that. Do you guys know how to do that? You can actually sell something like that is searchable on trade while you're wearing it. I'll show you guys how to do that. So you have, if you post it on the forum, it still shows up on the trade website. I don't even remember how to do it, but I've done it like somewhat recently. Have I? Maybe not. Maybe I haven't. Trade. So you'd go to Settlers League shops. You're really. I thought Zenith is supposed to be unkillable. How is my spark more tanky? How are you liking Zenith? You one-shot everything, but if you hit, you die? Got it? I see. Well, I'm sure you can fix that with currency, right? Isn't that a deep delver? Don't those have to be tanky, or are those not? It's not tanky, it's just a deep delver with a lot of damage. I believe this is how you do it. Oh, I don't remember how to do this. My buddy, Depano, I know he does this. Maybe we can just creep his... I'm gonna look at how he posts Twitch, Depano TV. Okay, so I think I do it like this, like price, one mirror, preview. Submit. How much is the Forbidden Flame and Flesh? I still haven't made a video on it, so I assume it's not that high. So now that I've done that, I'm gonna see if mine is listed. Yeah. See, mine is listed on the trade site. I don't realistically think it's gonna sell for mirror, but you see, it's listed and I'm using it. Bought the set for 20. You bought it for less than I did. You bought it for 16? Oh shit. I paid 30 for it, I think. You guys were sniping it. Well, that's a very good deal. I think people were paying 100 div for it last league, although it might not be that expensive this league because a lot of people were scared off by Lily. Um, so I want to see, besides increased duration, what are people doing? Automation with Arcane Cloak. How's they are using more duration. How much is it now? Dude, if you can get it even for 50 divines, I wouldn't feel bad. Like, I paid 30, some people paid 16. Um, is more duration the only thing? Berserk, Automation, Arcane Surge, Arcane Cloak, more duration. I don't sell my maps. You still make money without selling them. You're doing this for the T17s. Also, I have a feeling you could just use these for the league mechanic, right? Your mappers. Don't you think a T16 with a random layout would be good for those? Because they'd have 8 mods, so it'd give a lot back. And you don't care what the layout is, right? For those guys. Um, hey Rainbow, how's it going? What do you think should be in this? Berserk, Automation, Arcane Cloak, Arcane Surge, more duration. What else? What else am I missing in here? You gonna try that next? You mind checking the pub real quick? You're dying a lot. Well, your chaos res is really bad. Also, yeah, element immunity would be good. Do you have lightning leech? You do. They're gonna go up in price for sure when I put a video out. I haven't put a video out yet. Don't expect them to go. Don't expect them to ever be 16 div. I bought them at 30 thinking they would never get lower than 30. So the fact that they were 16 shouldn't make you feel like you're getting scammed if you don't buy it for 16 because that's just a ridiculous price. Yeah, I don't mind. I made a video on it. There's a video. Go to YouTube. That's why I wasn't streaming today. I was doing some RL stuff and also doing that. You don't remember about the helm and Call of the Brotherhood changes? I didn't put the helmet in the League Start video, but it is a helmet I used last league. I didn't want to put this in the League Start video because I wanted to get it out quickly and POB wasn't updated, so I couldn't make a video with this. I was always going to use it though. As for Call of the Brotherhood, it's just good defensively. I'm freezing everything, which means I'm getting hit like 1/10 of as much as before. So I don't need to really like improve my defenses anymore. It's just the Call of the Brotherhood does it for me. Well, Anathema is good. The reason I'm able to use this is because I took out the curses because I'm using Forbidden Flame and Flesh, which is expensive. This is like a super expensive setup. Is there anything we can put on Berserk to make this better? There's none, right? Oh, this is just a 5-link? I need 2 red for a few days ago, so you paid the same as me. I should actually do the math on this. I don't know. I don't know the best way to get this. 2 red, 3 blue. The stats are 103, 109. I don't think it'll be that easy. 2 and 3. So I'm just supposed to chromatic it. How much is this? I think I can just hit it with these. It's not as bad as I thought. We actually almost hit it here. Got 3 off colors here. Oh my god, everybody wants this now. Should be 40. If that guy doesn't come, I'm gonna raise the price. Alright, we hit it. I would like to change my curse to Sniper's Mark again. Do I still have this gem? I lost money buying this. It's just keeps fucking going down. How much for one with quality? Quality minimum 20. 135. Wait, doctors went down? Oof. Does quality help with enhance? You know what? That's a good idea. Thank you. I will do that. But it does increase the cost. Every single one of these things increases the cost. Like, I don't even know if this more duration is worth it for the increased cost. Right now... Wait, does increased cost affect Arcane Cloak? I don't know if this skill gem works like that. I should check the POV. So Arcane Cloak, where is it? It might. I don't know if these 30% modifiers affect it. I'm trying to check that. It might, they might not. So where does this say mana cost? There's no mana cost. Then no matter what it's supported by, it's gonna cost the same. Thanks for the follow, Degas199. Well, I could use enhance, I guess. I don't know if enhance works. Honestly, I don't know what the qualities for these things. Automation quality, I think, is useful. Either way, we'll just throw one in. Damn, the one I wanted is gone. Did I say it's worth 11 div? Well, you can get the implicit on the forbidden flip, or sorry, you can get it on this thing. So the question is, how much is it worth not having to get the mod on here and get other stuff on there? I just happened to snipe this. Holy shit. Well, if you're already using Spark, do you really need to do that? They're doing that because their skill's bad at clearing. Clearing with Frostblink sounds horrible to me. Like, you're gonna kill 3 screens away with your actual skill. Why would you want to kill something right on top of you? Like, nothing should ever be on top of you with this skill, really. I guess you could, though. I mean, it doesn't hurt. I kind of want to replace Assassin's Mark with Sniper's Mark, like I said. I don't know if I have, I do. To regret this down once, or what is it? It's, this. Alright, we need 1 green. There we go. How are these full 18? I should probably,
We've much to discuss.
see what these guys have for me.
Interesting. Local.
Wow, I got nothing here.
We haven't got hail. That'll do. That'll do. Things are looking up. I'm on it.
They've brought back some things from the Atlas.
What the fuck is going on here? That was confusing. Like, the menu is hidden behind my other menu.
Well,
Hail. That'll do. I'm on it.
Ooh, I got a exalted orb. That's pretty cool.
Always. Oh, it's you. On it. Not bad, not bad. I'm on it.
No way it's worth anything, right? No, it's not. Oops.
Oh, it's you. Let's make some dust.
I guess realistically, you never have to pick shit up off the
Not
ground because
bad,
you get
not
so much
bad.
from these mappers anyways, huh?
Things are looking up.
Just gonna put these in the other device. Okay, we're getting that going.
What do you need?
Do I have enough of this now? Wheat 24, ogre 25. I do actually. 25,000. Wheat 24,000. That's a pretty big shipment, isn't it? Got 2 million value. Okay.
They're on their way.
This other ship. I don't have that much of this stuff anymore. I have a lot of corn. Oh, I can do that actually. Blue xanthemum. Blue xanthemum is what? 14,000? And then 41 divided by 5. 8,200 aura of this. 8,200. And then 5. Select ports. Okay.
I'll give him the word.
What does this guy want? Ugh. Okay, I'll be back in a second. I'll stretch my legs and then we'll start mapping.
What have you
I
got?
have a bunch of these scarabs for the strat. I basically spent all of my chaos right before I put the video out because I was scared the prices would get too high. So we have enough to do like 20 maps. My latest pub is, well, I'm gonna put a video out tomorrow, so I didn't attach it to the latest video, but here it is. We might swap a few things around today. Did the same yesterday when you said you'd make a video? What did I say yesterday? Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, yeah. What's the point to use Doppel? Okay, so the one I recommended was Lightning Coil, which is Fizz taken as Ellie. So that's reducing Fizz damage. This one is just you take less physical damage. They kind of accomplish the same thing. They do very similar things. This one is pretty rare, so like I feel like you just can't put this in a League Start guide. This costs, there's 200 of these available for 20C. So maybe this actually isn't as rare as I thought it would be. But Lightning Coil is good. They're very, very similar. It's just, we 6-link this really easily, and the colors were pretty easy to get. You ignore the unhinged stuff. You never use that. It's just a defensive bot. It's comparable. You can use one or the other. I'll be back in a second. First big drop of day 2 was a Storm Shroud Jewel. That's a pretty lucky drop. It's worth a lot. Do you still have it or do you sell it? Budget on the build, whatever you have. It's a League starter. There's a whole series on YouTube. You can spend as much as you want, or as little as you want. You can spend up to a mirror, you can spend nothing. You know what might be interesting? What if we just make an Excel spreadsheet of all my gear and the cost of all the gear? So I can answer that question to be like, yeah, the budget is whatever you want, but my character costs this much. Because I really have no idea what my character costs right now. Should we do that right now? I've done this in a previous video before. I want to take the layout. When did I do this last? I think I did it here. here, maybe. Thanks for the follow, Ray Jaguar. How do I copy this? Google spreadsheet. How much you need to do the Spark? You need, well, it's a League starter guide. Nice for the sub, Widga. Day 2 and 3. If you go to my channel, the previous videos, there's like a day 1 and a day 2 and 3 video. And I go over all the gear, like none of it's expensive. I'm pretty sure if you just literally watch the video, you'll have an idea. I'm having trouble figuring out how to do this fucking Google shit. Oh my god. This keeps signing me into the wrong fucking Gmail account. Hold on, give me a second, guys. I'm not doing this on Google. I can't figure out how. I'm just gonna do a Archmage Spark gear price list. And now I'm just gonna list all the pieces of gear. Mana, you cannot leech mana, like that doesn't exist. Hey Heinz. Right now we're figuring out how much I spent on my character because it's a commonly asked question and I can't answer it. I don't know. What I would do though, Ruben Jam, is just get Mind Drinker and use Laviangas to just completely bypass the mana if you're fighting a boss or something. Okay, so 6-link Widow Hail. Then there's gonna be the cost, and then like the budget cost. No, and then there's gonna be budget alternative, and then the cost of that. Because my 6-link Widow Hail is actually has a corruption on it. Cost. Costs unknown. Alternative, no corruption. How much is a normal Widow Hail 6-link? It's like 4 divines. And next, Quiver. Thanks for the follow, Rhaegar. Well, Ice Nova is undoubtedly the stronger League starter. It's just, in my opinion, less fun to play. Most of the time, a skill that's less fun and more clunky is going to be stronger. That was never a question. I never said this was the strongest skill on day one. In fact, I'm pretty sure I said the opposite. I said it's not the strongest skill on day one. Quiver, fractured, pierce. This costs... We're just going to do the average cost, not what I paid. Fracturing orbs, are they still 5? What is a fracturing orb? I gotta go on Peony Ninja. Why were you running a 5 link? Ice Nova looks horrible to play, but I understand why somebody would want to play it on a league start because it is a lot of power for cheap. Like I'm killing shit literally before I see it. Ice Nova can't do that. But Ice Nova does get the freeze built in, right? You had Wrath instead of Zealotry, or instead of what? Alright. Fracturing Orb is... What is 900? I don't know what this means. 6. So it's 24 to just get the Fracture. And then... How much to do the rest? I don't know. Maybe 30 plus. Budget alternative would be... Budget Quiver without Pierce. And that could be... A budget Quiver is like 1 divine. Thanks for the follow. Win 0. All your gems are level 1. Alright. Can you even... Does this even exist? Oh yeah, that's expensive. So this Forbidden Flame is 11, and the other one is 30. This is crazy, because I bought this one for, I think, 10, and I bought this one for 30. Anyways, Forbidden... 40 plus. I put a video out today for farming maps. Budget alternative would be Anathema, Curse, Setup, 50, so like 0.3 Divine. Doppelgangers, 6 link. It shouldn't be 8 divine. How much is it to... What is a beast? What does a Black Morgan cost? I noticed that was patched. Black Morgan is... Maybe it's not. I saw one that was unique. What the fuck? How much are fusings? So it's like 2.5 divines to get a 6 link now. Doppelganger. Guys. 6 link. 2.5 divines. I'm just gonna say there's no alternative. You just buy it. Ravenous Passion is cheap. It's like Ravenous Passion. What do I even put for? What is 30C? That's like almost nothing. What if we search for a perfect roll? 1 divine. 10 rage. 1 divine. Budget one would be imperfect rolls. Bootcraft. No. Storm Shroud. How much is a Storm Shroud? 9. I'm not gonna say there's any alternative for that. Ailment. Avoid shock. Boots. Use my crafting YouTube guide. These should cost... How much did you guys pay to make your boots? I think I paid like 2 divine. Maybe I got it a little easier. Did any of you guys pay wildly different than 2? This thing alone is... Oh, this is already 2. Thanks for the follow, X-Joller. So I can't put 2 for this. Maybe I'll put 4. Buy... Oh, did you buy your ailment immune boots? How much is ailment immune boots? 40 here with 60 there. These are not cheap. These aren't really even for sale. Yeah, I know it's not a pod link. I'm gonna put it out tomorrow. It doesn't make sense for me to put it out there because the video tomorrow is gonna be the same pod. I mean, you're already watching my stream, and I'm literally going over all the gear pieces here, so you're getting a heads up from the YouTubers. I'm not just gonna like... In fact, you probably don't want me to put a pod there, because then the other people are gonna snipe this stuff. Yeah, I dropped the anathema. You don't need the anathema once you have Forbidden Flame Flush. So this thing with the curse, or with the corruption, is... like 10. Kalissa's with crit corruption is 10. No corruption. 0. It's literally, I think it costs nothing. I think I explained it yesterday. We changed this yesterday. I don't know. I mean, is it not in the League Starter Guide? I think this is in the League Starter Guide. Sure, explain the Food and Flame Flush in the League Starter Guide. Is this everything? Priceless. Oh, I can put Call of the Brotherhood. It's nothing though. Call of the Brotherhood, the cost is 0. So right now I have my build costing 100, but it's not counting the corrupted implicit on the quiver, which I said is priceless. That's not an error, no. The Watcher's Eye. 1 divine. If you want my exact Watcher's Eye, someone put it up 2 minutes ago for 3.5. I also paid 3.5 for it. Watcher's Eye. I don't know, I'll just put like 3. One mod would be 1. Build cost. Oh, I do need to do the Forbidden Flame. Or no, sorry, the Glorious Vanity. This number, no. Like 100C. Glorious Vanity. Like, I'll just put 1 div. I don't think there's anything I'm missing, is there? Is this expensive? I probably should list that. Frostblink Wintry Blast. Do you guys know how much a Divine costs right now? Is a Divine 160 or is it more? I assume it's 160. I have no clue though. $150? Okay, thank you. That's the only gem that costs anything, I think. So it's at 100 plus cost of implicit. And I know for a fact I paid a lot less because these are all average costs. This quiver was much cheaper. So I have the actual currency I put in this build is maybe like 75-ish. Hard to say. Oh, Bottled Faith actually. This is, let's just see. I'm 5 div. I bought Bottled Faith last night before I went to bed. I spent like the last penny I had on Bottled Faith. That is the last expensive thing. Yeah, I'm running Inevitable Judgment. I didn't count these 3 things, but they're just filler fixing resistance type deal. I don't think I need to count that. Okay. The ring. There's nothing on it. I guess there's recoup. A little bit of recoup. Just call the Brotherhood. It doesn't add any damage. It's just it just freezes enemies. It makes the maps safer. Like we will probably level if I'm not stupid today. Actually, I don't know how long I'm gonna stream tonight. I should be able to though. At least there's the possibility that we level doing this Rippy strat. Oh, a lot of these I can't run. Fuck. I could use the Omen, but I just I don't think you buy that at level 94. We get XP really fast. It's not necessary. If I do die, it's not that sad. All right, back to the strat. It's not there anymore? Well, I mean, I'm sure one of you guys bought it when I said that. You waited like 5 minutes. I'm not even saying this is like a particularly amazing Watcher's Eye. It's just, you know, cast speed is nice. The recoup is nice. I like both those mods.
Your secrets. Nothing is hidden from their view.
I am doing my own thing. I'm sorry I can't do your 217 map. Maybe someone in Global 8686 will help you? I recommend doing a fortress map. I feel like that is the easiest one to do by yourself. I was recording the B-roll footage for the YouTube video today. I realized I didn't have Burning Ground Pantheon selected. Because the last map we did before I went to sleep was Reflect. So I had the Reflect mod instead. And it was really sketchy. I don't know if you noticed, my life was like dropping a lot. I might actually try Beyond on this strat. We might switch it up a little bit. Yo, Grim, thanks for the 11 months. Yo, the Pob. Yeah, I'll paste it in chat after the map. Ritual's been nice. That's good. Ritual's also quite good for Spark, isn't it? Your sparks stay inside the ritual. Oh my goodness, are you fucking kidding me? Maybe we don't level today. I took huge minus resistances in this map. You know, I shouldn't be doing this. I'm trying to level. So 19 fire res. This is a map that's everything is fire damage. I'm gonna stop doing that. No more minus fire res for the rest of the day. No one wants to join? Oof. Oh my goodness, it's fucking fire damage.
I must return to gather my will.
I'm not using Lightning Pen because of my Forbidden Flame and Flash. Shit, they gain extra fire. Why would I take that? I will literally die in one shot to any hit, I think. Minus chaos res and fizz taken, or minus fire res and hits have extra fire damage. The thing is, we might not get hit. This guy's probably gonna hit me actually. I don't have any money right now. literally spent all my money. I saw his tweet a couple days ago. I didn't watch his YouTube video. Do you have a brief summary of it?
I am no beast of burden.
I've seen that. He tweeted that. Alright, we gotta change this price back down to 80. Gives belts? Interesting.
What will be the straw that finally breaks you? I will find it.
What's the best farm thing to make? Is there one that's just like you should only farm it or no? Did he say whether we should be trying to fulfill the bonuses for the shipments, or that useless because all it does is give you a league unique? Do what you do what they request. Why? Why should we do what they request?
Must have time to gather the guild.
Oh, I was gonna respec the tree a little bit to try out Beyond. I forgot. Trying to remember off this map. Doppelganger guys is pretty good. It's better than any defensive aura. It's just 40% reduced. And I have a pretty big EHP pool. Since my Glorious Vanity is making it so mana is always reducing any damage by 50, whether it's on my ES or, well, it's always going to be on my life, but like I'm always taking damage on my life, so. Or sorry, it's not reducing it by 50. I don't know what the math is behind there, but it's always reducing it by an amount. I guess, is it 20? I'm taking half damage on my life, and then half of that is going onto the mana, so it's 25% damage reduction goes straight onto the mana. And then I'm life leeching life and energy shield. I mean, that's not gonna show up on the EHP, but it is good. Like the damage being split, I'm always leeching both. Do I mind if you play my build? Isn't the whole point of me being a YouTuber to convince you to play my build?
I am no beast of burden.
What? You don't have to ask. Of course you can. Uh, oh, we can look at the difference. Lightning Coil has the downside where it hits your lightning res, and it also doesn't protect you against Chaos Max hit. But they're both quite similar other than that. So I need to add resist. Plus 100% to lightning resistance. So we're like 79,000. I already added one before. See, it's actually, it's a little bit, the effective EHP pool goes up slightly, but Chaos Max hit goes down quite a bit. Let's go back to this one. Doppelganger is a little bit better on Fizz against like the Uber bosses or the Pinnacle bosses. I don't know. They're you see they're quite similar. I like Doppelgangers also because it has 10% of life is regenerated every second, assuming you've been hit. And we're not like an evasion build or anything, so we're always gonna get hit by like something. It's like 10% life regen. You don't use it. Don't use Unhinge. It's just you ignore it. What it does do is you just like tap it, and now I'm unhinged, and basically all my defensive buffs are gone. So I'm very weak now. But there's this cool like corpse effect where you explode the corpses, and you get a lot of crit chance, which we don't need. We already have a lot of crit chance. I'm basically crit capped. I am crit capped. I'm crit capped conditionally. I'm crit capped if my flask is up, and I think that's it actually. This is my last cartography scrub of escalation. I have a few left. I thought I was gonna change, but oh, I ran out of gold. What the fuck?
Exile?
I wanted to change the Atlas Pasture a little bit to add Beyond. That might actually make it hard to level, but I just don't think these points are very good. Like these aren't that good, and these aren't that good either. I have 8 points. I could go for the bosses. Wouldn't be terrible. I think we can do Beyond. Spice things up a little bit. One more skill point. It would be nice to get a little bit more points in Beyond, but what would I take off? All worth it, okay. Yeah, Shio's correct there. It's not good. Oh, I can actually save all these points by connecting here. What am I... Look at this. Let's fucking go. Alright, we got 3 more points. What do these Beyond nodes do? Oh, here's a dead point right here. Does anyone know which one of these are the best to do? 30% more divination cards. Currency items. Currency, I would think that, right? Well, I have no more points to spend, so it doesn't matter. I could get 6 points back here. Four points. 1, 2. I don't really need these 4 points though. Okay. Let's try this new Beyond Edition out.
They've come to you to die. You are their mercy.
I must have time to gather my will.
Let's go the follow. Nexius. Routing Beyond does make this a little bit slower. These guys are pretty tanky. I think it's fine though. You guys notice how tankier I am with the Call of the Brotherhood? Remember yesterday? Yesterday, this was so hard. It's really like a night and day. That's our T17. Let's fucking go. I gotta start hiding some of this currency. Transmutes. I don't think we need transmutes anymore, do we? Maybe one more day of transmutes and I hide them. It's kind of annoying me picking them up.
Must have time to gather.
Bottled Face lets me go back to Sniper's Mark, which I really like, because when you hit an enemy who's Sniper's Marked, it creates more sparks. I feel like 1/5 of this map is just this boss fight. It's not too bad though. It spawns a lot of ads. The ads drop quite a bit of gold and like just maps and stuff. Probably still worth doing. That's a lot of gold to spend that fast. Dang. I need to lower this price to something more reasonable. Maybe like, I don't know, is 8 too much? That might be too much still. Giovanni only ever messages me for help. I've never had him message me for anything else. Is this good? 40% increase burning damage? I can't find this. Wait, what if I just do this? I don't think this can't be good. It's 15. Alright. Save that money to convert. True. You played Spark. When was the last time you played Spark? What are you playing right now? Giovanni used to message me asking for loans. A year ago. It's been a while then. Uh, I'm putting out a video on like my character tomorrow. Should help. This is like the cost if you just want to like clip it. I don't know if that's like my gear is 105. You could probably get away with doing it on 30, a budget of 30. Also, just because my gear costs 105 doesn't mean I paid that much. A lot of it, either it's gone up or I crafted it. But that can at least give you like a rough idea of what pieces you need to start stocking up on.
Stupid dog, you are chasing your own tail.
And a stack of crossbolts, nice. That's what everybody's doing right now, isn't it? But the bright side is Spark is a very easy conversion, so I'm gonna try and get people to jump onto the Spark train. Whenever I put out a farming strat, I'm gonna make it, well, I mean, it's not even hard to make Spark look good at farming strats, honestly, right?
I must have time to gather my word.
So I'm definitely I'm gonna try and talk the viewers into swapping them. Oh shit. Tree's basically the same. You only really need the gear true. Yeah. The follow. Mennonite 98. Oh, that was a Quicksilver with a lot of quality on it. What is this thing? Why did this thing pop up? I don't understand what that's supposed to be. Oh, no, that's my miners coming into mine, I think. Is it? Is that what that portal is? I never understood. Did I notice? Yeah, in my video I put out today, I said if you want to alter it, you can do that. But we don't have filler ones. All these scarabs do have a purpose. But I did make note that if you want to change the strat, that's what you would do. There are ways to get cast speed that I'm not doing. You hit cast speed on a rare ring. I'm not doing that right now. Cast rate is... it's 5.3. We'll do simulacrums. I think I would need an aura bot to do that. We could try. We could try it. I want to level first because I'm definitely not going to do it deathless. We level, we'll pop and try it out. I mean, it can definitely at some point do simulacrums. I have no crit reduction right now, and I still have a lot of ways to scale my damage, but like my damage is not scaled right now. I have enough damage to be doing this juice mapping, but I don't have like overkill. I have like probably just enough damage to do this. If I cut my damage in half, I don't think this would feel good. In simulacrum, you do want a lot of damage, and probably you want crit immunity. Oh, I knew this would be a good flask. Oh, where did it go? Quality here. 23. It's worth 50. Why are these not selling? Holy shit. I leveled these up, nobody wants them. I feel like a fool. Oh, is he coming or what? Yeah, if you get chilled, it goes down quite a bit. Dude, come on. I need to learn to not take these out until the dude is literally in my hideout. Just end up triggering myself. Right, next map. Oh, you don't have to do that. I made a YouTube video where I tell you everything to do, and then I also clip the VOD so you see the entire craft, but you don't see me like yapping in the middle. It's just like literally me just doing all the steps. I would definitely just do the YouTube. Because I don't know if you remember, but when I was doing those boots, we didn't do it in one sitting because I didn't have some stuff. I think I did them over the course of an hour. So I condense it to very, very short on YouTube. The fracture? Nice. Congrats. You'd rather pay me to make boost me? I may craft more of those boots for fun and then like just put one up for sale. I'm not gonna like commission a boot though. I'm just gonna sell it for like whatever the market price is at. I did that with the Widow Hail quiver. Sometimes it's fun to just recraft my gear. That boot's pretty easy. Okay. If any of you guys are crafting my gear, it probably wouldn't hurt to craft a second one and then sell it. Because I feel like there's a market for that. Would be a good way to make a little bit of money. You bought today? True. Back in Total League, when my build had like 200,000 YouTube views, one of my buddies, Turtle, told me he made a mirror crafting body armor from the build. Oh my god. God damn it. Rip my XP. I don't think I had Arcane Cloak on this entire time. I just turned it on there. My deaths, it's high. I mean, I've been throwing my body at this strat. It's 230. Only recently have I gotten the upgrades to be able to do this fairly comfortably. I'm pretty good. I had a very late start to the stream. Okay, this guy wants a div back. I don't know what divs are worth. I'm trading this other guy first. Someone said 150, right? I'm just gonna price check the div he puts in there. This is 150. So this was 80, 100, 120, 140, and 50. Is this right? I think that's right. I could have paid him less. He didn't know either. Did I still pay him too little there? I think I might have still paid him too little. I don't know. It doesn't matter. None of us care. Top left corner. Am I using this awakened? I am using it. Here. Oh, right here. It's 145. This is 145. Oops. We ran out of some scarabs.
What have you got for me?
Alright, we got all of them now. But yeah, as to your question, I'm doing well. I didn't play yet today. We just started playing. I did make a YouTube video. I don't think I'll make a big Spark video tomorrow as well. That should be good. Immune to chill. Immune to chill isn't the worst. You can just use it. I know it's kind of stupid to have immune to chill when you're already element immune, but it's fine. It's still 30 movement speed, right? Like, that's still very good. It's totally okay to use an Onslaught Flask, because the upside of Onslaught Flask is it's going to hit on bosses as well, right? Like, I'm only getting my Onslaught when I'm mapping. But realistically, I prefer mapping, so it's okay for me. I don't need Onslaught on bosses, really, because I don't even know, when am I going to do a boss again? I'm going to do a boss again like a month into the league to 40-40, probably. Or maybe I'll do it for like a showcase. But this is just so good at mapping. Like, it's good at bossing, but I prefer mapping myself. It's just my preference. By then I'll have a Mage Blood, and then I can just change everything out. Oh, the boots is good. So even if you don't have Storm Shroud, I mean, then definitely don't re-roll the boots, because the boots, you're gonna be freeze immune from the Pantheon. The boots make you chill immune, which is very good if you have that mod, and then they also make you shock immune. So your only issue is ignite, and honestly, ignite is not a big issue in this game. There's a few things that have horrible ignite, such as one of the Elder Guardians. But generally speaking, I don't think you care too much about ignite. In alt elements, I don't actually know how much of that is in map. I feel like that's mostly in Simulacrum. Fuck. Maybe I'm not gonna level today. Adding this beyond is making this a lot harder. That guy was very tanky. This might be like no crit or something on the map, I don't know. This feels like I'm ZDPS. I think it's the map mod though. I should put Culling Strike on a Link. I have open gem sockets. Maybe on my Frost Blink, just have Culling Strike on there. There's our T-17. There is no reduced crit on this, is there? Oh no. I don't know why this is so tanky. I need to get more damage, I guess. It does say players have minus 21 to max res. That is pretty scary though. That's where a lore weave would come in handy, which I'm not using. My gold looking like 84.
Exile?
I need to... I think I need to switch my farmers around based on what I sell so I get some even amounts of everything. Right now I'm low on corn. No, low on wheat, ogre, and blue xanthemum. So ogre, wheat, ogre. Got so much ogre. Let's get some of this one. Do I need pumpkin? Don't really need pumpkin. Need to hire more of those guys, but I don't really have the money to.
There's a whole load of baubles ready to be looted.
I feel like these maps finish too quickly. Like, I stocked this up at the beginning of the stream and it's just finished already. This is also really fast.
Not bad, not bad.
But I guess that's a good problem. I don't know. Beal the Night. I'm gonna have a guide out hopefully tomorrow for anybody who wants to do like a high budget swap as their second build.
What have you got? We'll get to it right away.
The follow. Sturbez. Would you all think we should farm for the next farming strat? I don't know yet. I wonder if strongbox scarabs have come down at all. I wanted to do that for my first strat, but it didn't really make sense with the prices of them.
Oh, it's you. Let's make some dust.
I can't fit this in. Oh my goodness.
We'll get to it right away.
Whatever.
You know who is very interested in the science. Oh, it's you.
It'd be nice if you could have like a second slot. Get a new worker. This league, those prices are just unrealistic to do that strat. I agree. But, you know, that ever changes.
Bye now.
Oh, it's you.
I'd love to make a strongbox strat again.
Onward and upward, as Danig might say.
I'll just keep occasionally checking the economy and seeing what that situation is looking like. The strong boxes were very fun. Yeah. Sort of in and out. The scarabs were cheap. You didn't have to really worry too much. You just bought like 100 of the scarabs and just turn your mind off a few hours. Alright. That one's full. Nice to the follow, Drunko. We should probably lower this down to 60. You always need to change the price of your dump tab at least once a day, because then every single thing like pops on their live searches. And they might be like, oh shit, I actually do want that. How many spots do I have here? Oh, we're still emptying this. I actually, is this worth anything? No. I question if emptying this is even worth my time or if I should just be like doing my maps. I feel like this is sort of wasting time. But whatever, it's kind of fun. Do I have any ships waiting to go out? I don't remember. Oh, this has already come back. We got some stuff actually. What are the best farming strat? Well, I think the one I'm doing is pretty nice. I don't know if I could say it's the best because I haven't tried every one, but I put out a YouTube video. You can check it out if you want. The farming strat I'm doing right now is I'm farming T17 fortress maps, like I'm dropping them because they sell for quite a bit. Are they going down in price? I don't know. No, they're not. They're actually stable. I'm gonna use this to mark the last one. Okay, silo. Oh, I have some un-ID'd maps in here. How did this get in here? That's a T15. Whatever. I'm just gonna leave it for now.
This is all an illusion.
Thanks for the follow. Tag Amiko. I'll be able to upgrade my city all the way to level 11 today. I don't know how much more gold I need, but I feel like I'm close.
Must have time to gather my will.
It's over here. This layout's weird. It's like an optional route down here. Did from mapper is nice. What tier map were you using? To drop determination, you did a unique armor. I recommend Doppelganger's Guise since it's actually pretty cheap right now. It's 20C. Just 6-link it yourself. Lightning Coil is also good. They're both quite similar. It's just Doppelganger's Guise is a little bit easier on the resistance, so it's easier to put on. Gives you some life regen, which is always good to have. And also, if your Chaos Res isn't capped, it helps you with that as well. It's also a little bit easier to color, actually. There's quite a few upsides of it. Even if at the end of the day they are both very similar. Yeah, when you're in red maps, you should be trying to make that swap if possible. Also, if it's at all possible to like balance your resistances so you don't need a ring slot, putting on a Call of the Brotherhood will immensely help your defenses. It's just, that can be a big ask. I certainly couldn't find a way to do that. Hate mod is still 9% death rate. T16 rare, but not crimson ICS. What's your lowest level mapper? I think it's about time we edit the loot filter. This is too much. Too many transmutations. I should not be picking this much up. How many alks do I have? I have 3. I can pick up a little more alks, I guess. I do want to hide alks. Maybe I should hide alks. I don't know. I should have been selling my chisels. I have 100. I'm never going to use them. Glass blowers are worth a lot. I don't have too many of those though. So nice. You have better mappers than me, I think. Yeah, we're taking transmutations out of there. What is all this? It's okay. You're rolling farmers? Same, same. Although I realize I'm doing that too much because whenever I come back, I realize
Much to discuss.
I've run out of money. This is how much I make for one map. So every map I do lasts my people 2 hours. But the thing is, I'm always like spending gold. So I need to not spend gold to be able to keep my people employed. Four blue, one red, one green, be okay. In your curse 6 link, so your curses are ideally Arcanist Brand, Assassin's Mark, Conductivity, LA Weakness, and Punishment. And that's 4 blue, 1 red. That's all you need in it. You don't need anything else. So the last socket can be green. Don't put anything in it. Just leave it open. You could look into whether Enhance is useful as a last socket. I don't know if quality is that important. Maybe that's something you could do though. I hope this doesn't kill me. I don't curse myself. The curses are just Arcanist Brand. So Arcanist Brand, you just throw it out there and it latches onto the boss and it repeatedly casts all the curses one at a time. But I'm at a point where I have the Forbidden Flame and Flesh, which gives me Inevitable Judgment, which means if I crit, I ignore resistances. So having curses that lower resistance doesn't matter because I just ignore it. I ignore that effect. So right now it's really comfortable. I just don't. It's just innate. I don't even have to automate it. It's my character. Fuck. I think I actually should put on the thing. I don't think this map has it, but I should have monsters movement speed cannot be modified. I don't think I want to run those maps. This is a really good shrine.
and local?
I'll cut you to shreds.
You can post your T17 in the Spark 8686. I can read the mods if you want. I think Fortress is an easy boss. I would recommend doing the Fortress map. I would recommend using a bunch of shrine scarabs and you know, walk through the map slowly. Maybe don't take the shrines, and then once you clear a path to the boss, you can backtrack, grab a few shrines, put a portal right next to the boss, and then do it. Also, there is a very good scarab, Scarab of Stability. It's going to give you 12 portals instead of 6. So you can just sort of like throw your body at the boss. Abomination is a little bit hard. I failed mine. I'm gonna look at the mods though. You might have okay mods. Okay, monster life. You have one monster tankiness. His damage reduction doesn't matter. Frenzy charge, whatever. Frenzy on hit, whatever. Monsters are hexproof. If you are using anathema, you lose all your damage because the hexes don't do anything. Other than that, that's gonna be hard to kill. Hexproof really nerfs your damage. You're making the quiver right now. Useless prefix. What's in your prefix? Okay, what you're saying you can do 2 steps in one. You can just do suffix can't be changed, reforged life, and it's gonna re-roll the bad prefix anyways, right? Your piece was fractured. So just do suffix can't be changed, reforged life. Reforge through the harvest bench is a chaos orb, and the reason we do suffix can't be changed is so it only does a chaos orb on the top half. That map you're trying to do, Abomination, has 4 bosses in it, by the way.
Hail, Godslayer.
I think this rare monsters have 2 additional modifiers might be valuable. I'm not sure. Maybe not. If you want my current atlas, if you go to my YouTube channel, I have like a comprehensive video on the strategy. I haven't made a command for that yet, but it's probably better than just going off the PoE planner. I'm gonna stretch my legs. I'll be back in a second. At some point, I kind of want to craft a better belt. You have movement speed already? You just luckily got movement speed? What did you get, like 30% movement speed just randomly? With an open slot to craft life? Yeah, you're just done, just craft the life on. That's pretty funny. If I, yeah, that's fine. Just craft your life, and you're done. You're done. Oh, that's really good. Holy shit. That's worth a lot. 2 T1 Ellie res? Dang, I wish I had that. Hmm. Can't believe you're settling on the prefixes when you have like the literally perfect suffixes. Wild Matron Beast isn't too expensive. Veiled Orb isn't too expensive. But I guess the thing is you can always make it better later, right? You just craft the life on now, maybe like a week from now, you'll have more currency, and then you'll be like, you know what, I want to make the perfect boots. There's no rush to finish it. So you are correct in just crafting the life and leaving it as is. Because, you know, Divines right now can buy the next upgrade. Getting 5% movement speed doesn't really do much. Fire and lightning, harvest, chain lightning. Yeah, that's good. That's really good. I'm a little bit starved for res, so like You probably will be as well. Having the 2 T1 is crazy. Yeah. Just remember later down in the league, because those boots are probably not ever going to be replaced. They're perfect. You can always clean up the prefixes later. Changing to the build's been fun. Nice, let's go. You will be sad when we get to Mage Blood? Why would that make you sad? What? Oh, because you have a belt. True. Oh yeah, I remember you linked that. Finally, one of these installing. And I'm gonna lose my speed trying to sell this. Unfortunate. I want to keep him waiting though. What is this? 40 chaos. You attribute your luck to me. Thank you. I've been pretty lucky too this league. Two mirror shards. How'd you get two? In two separate instances, or it dropped, it duplicated somehow? One in the tubes, nice. I don't know where my phone is. Hold on, let me. What strat am I running? I made a video for it just before I went live. I'm farming fortress maps. They're selling for like 70 to 80C. And the strat involves delirium. And I've made it even harder by adding beyond just now. Do I have this scarab board? I have a bunch of them, yeah. I would get the one from the directly on YouTube. Just go to the YouTube channel. I think that the Atlas tree is actually updated. That 8 mod Atlas there was while I was testing it, and it's different in the video. It's a little bit better. I should probably update that link, to be honest. Let's see. Are you gonna come? Base currency duplicated, okay. More of a regret. Oh my god, he left? Are you fucking kidding me? No, he's just buying another one. How have you been liking the Harvey strat you're doing? You're doing Harvey with anything else? I'll be wanting to try something new soon, because I've been doing this for a few days already. Anyone have any good strats they've been doing that you'd like to see me do on stream? It still works the same, yes. Well, my video came out like 2 days ago. I had an old ailment immunity craft boot, and then that was like a year ago. It still works the same as back then, but I made, like, the craft is better now because veiled orbs changed. So I had to, we're doing it differently. We're getting fractured prefix. When veiled orb used to be a chaos orb, we just had to YOLO one of the prefixes. Now we can guarantee all of them. The old quiver. Well, the quiver video, the old one was still just last league, which is fine. I mean, nothing has changed, has it? Although, I don't remember. I don't know which one you're talking about. What's the best strat to farm fractured items? That I'm unsure of, to be honest. Although, you probably want to use... There's a body armor where... called Cloak of Tom Isley or something. And it drops items ID'd. So I think a large part of that strat is having a very specialized filter. That only filters the... So, like, you don't have to read the mods. Like, it literally will show you the good fractures, and it hide the bad fractures, and everything will be ID'd because you have the body armor. And that's like a really niche strat. Late stream, yeah. I almost didn't stream, but then I was like, I want to play, and it'd be kind of lame to be just playing without streaming, so I just turned on the stream. Shit. Is Legion okay this league? Does anyone in chat know that? I don't know if it's that great anymore. It might be. My impression is no, but I actually don't know. I don't really farm it. It might be. Not as good as before. Yeah, that was my impression. How does Nameless Seer work? So, you pick a map which has a good div card, but you don't like the map, and you just run a lot of that map, and then eventually you get a Nameless Seer, and he will let you take the div card on this map you don't like and move it onto any other map, and that's how you do it. So it's kind of annoying. You have to be running a shitty map for a while. So like if I wanted like Sparta Forest div cards or whatever, I would be running that until I find a Nameless Seer, and then only then can I start doing Silo. But I don't care enough for that. Just fuck that shit. I don't want to suffer through the start of that. I don't like how Nameless Seer like forces you to do something you don't want to do. I feel like that's, I don't know if that's bad game design, but it's like I'm not gonna do it. I feel like it is bad game design to do that. Because it's like delayed gratification or whatever, but I don't see why they have to do it like that. I don't think it's good. These pop-ups need to go away faster. They're just there forever. You did a colonnade for fun. The scry map adds the cards to the other maps. It doesn't switch them. So you have to do the shitty map until you get it. I think it should work to just switch them. So you can do your fun map, and then you get them on your fun map, and then switch them. That would be less punishing. I think it's punishing for no reason. I don't know why she wants to punish us like this.
We're always... What have you got? Let's make some dust.
It replaces all, the way I understand it, it changes all the div cards. So you just have to find a set of 4 div cards you like, and it overwrites the other map that you put it on. So you can't really stack. You can just
it's you.
just find the best combination on any map, and
Not bad, not bad. Not bad, not bad.
all right. Don't have enough of this thing.
Hail.
Not even close. How
What
long?
have you got?
I need to come back one. I need to come here every hour. Holy shit. They don't switch. It just overwrites. I almost forgot to go back in. I don't think we finished this map. Oh no, we did. Which bosses have I done so far? I think I've done all of them, right? I have all the void stones. Actually, I haven't done Feared. I haven't done Alluring Abyss. I'm sure I could do it. I just don't have the keys, and I'm too lazy to buy the keys. We'll get it done. There's no real reason to do it right now. You've done everything that matters. Yes, that's correct, Bill. What Horny Lion's saying is how I thought it would work before, like, when I saw the announcement. I thought it meant just pick a div card and replace a div card on another map. Or maybe even swap them. I didn't like one or the other. But no, it just swaps everything. Or no, it doesn't. It just copies everything over. Oh. What am I saving for right now? I just realized I'm not saving for anything. I would like to double corrupt doppelgangers, but that's like, I don't know. I'm still doing the strategy for my video, yeah. I'm open to new ideas though, of what I could be farming instead. If any of y'all have something good that you've been farming that you want to see me do, let me know. I'll farm it. It's around 100%. I think it is 100%. Obviously with conditionals like standing in the frost shield, it's not 100% without that stuff. I don't know if I can do this blight. I don't have ring anoints.
Light is trying to spread. It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
Somebody in chat said they were doing Harvey. How did you like it? Are you still here? Somebody dropped a mirror shard today. Wait, oh, did you? I asked you to say something. This chat's just been scrolling. I didn't. What did you say? What did you say? I must have missed it. I asked what you thought about your strat. I've actually never done the new RB. Scribs are getting expensive now. How much are you paying for them? Are you still doing it or did you stop because they're getting kind of expensive? I like doing Harvest last league. I like the whole, what is it called? It's like a little mini game now where you're just trying to get like one crazy plot at the end. I was doing that when last league was kind of dead for fun. I think our harvest juice price is going up. As soon as it starts going up, I'm going to do that. I don't like to do it at league start because the prices aren't that good, but I do like the strategy. I was doing actually a quite high investment harvest strat, I think. I like the high investment version. If there's a lower one, I don't think it's as efficient. I was getting like, I have a spreadsheet on my computer. I have to read it. I think I was getting like 30,000 yellow juice every map or something. I don't, maybe less than that. I don't remember, but it was crazy. Probably not 30,000. I don't remember. Me do or, but you get. I agree. Most scrubs are quite expensive. A lot of strats I want to do, I'm not going to do them because of the scared price. Doesn't seem worth it. At least with what I'm doing here, I'm getting these like really juicy maps because they're 8 mod maps. So like, this is always going to feel good. Oh, this guy's tanky. Our Forge. Is our Forge expensive? I don't think it's that expensive. No. I go over quiver crafting on YouTube, and it's very straight. You know, it's those. That's the way to do it. There isn't really any other way to do it. There's like the League Starter video, which has a budget version, and then there's the day 2 crit swap video I put out. I got 2 divine orbs in that map. I don't remember that. I put out the crit swap video. Thanks for the follow, Sushi. And that does have other fractures you can use because I'm trying to make like the cheapest quiver possible. Thanks for the follow. It's Bobby Bars. So if you haven't watched that crit swap update video I put out, I don't know, like 2 or 3 days ago, that has like all the options you can do for the budget one, not for the one I'm using right now, which is the very expensive one. Your first one. Thanks for the sub. Blah, blah. What's the investment of your strat right now? I haven't checked the scarab prices after my video, because honestly, before my video went up, I just tried to buy as many of these as I could, so I wouldn't have to buy any more today. I bought like 20 of each. But I think you can expect it to be I gotta look at the scarabs to say. Let me take a look at them. The 8 mod one is around 12 chaos. The multitude one, which gives you 300% maps, is also like 12 chaos as well. Hordes is like 1 chaos. Escalation, I don't know, it's like 2 chaos. Adversaries is like 2 chaos, I think. It's 1. But even though these say it's 1, if you buy it like in big quantities, it's gonna end up being 2. This one's still 12. This one's actually cheaper than 12, it's like 8. But again, I think when you buy it in big, like when you buy a lot at once, it is gonna be a little bit more. This one is, yeah, 10 to 15. It's not very expensive considering what you're getting. I'd say it's very budget friendly.
Godslayer?
Why not going? This is just literally fixing my resistances and fixing my stats. That's all it's doing. I just went on trade and it said, I need this amount of resistance, put it on a ring for me. I just hold on to them. Occasionally I sell them. I mean, they're public. People buy them sometimes. I don't think it's a good problem, Muskus, to have all these 8 mod maps. This isn't a bad thing. It's not like I'm losing money if I don't sell them. It's like I have all these things, you know, I do whatever I want with them. I'll feed them to the league mechanic if I want to. I may run them for my next strategy. I don't know. This is a good flask. Yes, you can do that. But does Jungle Valley... What do 8 mod Jungle Valley sell for? Also, that means you'd be running Jungle Valley, right? Jungle Valley drops Abomination. Abomination is worth 15C. Fortress is worth 80C. I would not do that. You could do that. I wouldn't recommend it. Selling 8 mod maps is also annoying. So, you know, it's better to just get this ADC profit. And the 8 mod maps are just a bonus. It's free real estate.
Slayer. Good day.
But yeah, there are options. You could definitely take this and do it differently depending on what you want to get out of it, right?
You are the only one who must have time to gather.
Maybe fortress maps go down after everyone has their yoke. And then jungle valleys go up. And then that starts making a lot more sense. But I don't know. You need to use forums to sell 8 mod maps, don't you? I think people do buy 8 mod silos. I had somebody who bulk bought a bunch of my silos. He bought the ones that had modifiers I couldn't run. I sold them for 13C each in bulk. Which is good because I wouldn't have... I mean, I couldn't run them. They were like... Actually, hold on. I think I'm filtering out hexproof. I can do hexproof now because I changed my build. So there's actually a bunch of the maps I thought I can't run, I can run now. This one scarab is like not on my filter, so it shows up as pink. In your opinion, what should be the focus for the first quiver or... So the Forbidden Flame and Flesh makes the build feel more comfortable to play, right? Because you don't have to press that button. You actually lose damage. Because our quad curse setup has so much penetration. It puts the bosses into the negatives. So I am losing power. But not really. Like, yes, my peak damage is less. But I'm not bossing on this character, really. So I'm doing more damage to all the trash that I would never be cursing anyways. So even though the POB number goes down, I think, like, the playability of it for maps goes up quite a bit. And again, you're just never pressing Arcanist Brand anymore, so it's more comfortable. So that's what you should understand about Forbidden Flame and Flesh. I don't think the Pierce Quiver is too important, because Pierce support has a damage multiplier on it. It's 20% more. I think Arcane Surge is 29% more, so I'm only getting 9% more damage with this quiver. Although if I didn't want to open chests manually, I could put on Pinpoint, which is an 80% more multiplier sometimes. I mean, that is just disgusting damage. If I'm going to put a video guide out, I will have Pinpoint in there just so like the damage numbers are huge, but I don't know. It's sort of bait if you understand how Pinpoint works. But not really. Pinpoint is good. Most of the reason I don't use Pinpoint right now is I want all those tiny little chests to open in case they drop a Divine Orb. If we changed it though, right now I'm 4 million. Let's put on pinpoint. I wouldn't be surprised if it's over 5 million. You need to do some configs though. So pinpoint with +1 intensity. And then it's 4.8. I go from 4 to 4.8. That's a lot more damage with pinpoint. So in the video tomorrow, it'll probably say pinpoint support, which is good. I don't need that damage, so. Actually, should I put pinpoint support in the video? I don't know. I think I should. I think a lot of people do value damage more than I do.
Who would you like to hire?
My treasury is so low.
We've much to discuss. That will do nicely.
Yes, we've got a promising list of picks.
Farming 8.
Oh, okay. Yes, that'll work.
Shipping 9. Oh, these are both good.
One more for King's March.
Should I get a mapping level 7? I don't know.
Exile.
Oh, I need one of these guys.
Sonya will make good use of them.
You feel like what is situational? Pinpoint? What is the situation behind it?
The choice is made. Sonya will make good use of them.
Yes, that's true. But if your cast rate is high enough, you're gonna get it back real quick anyways. This guy costs so much. These guys are so bad.
Ale! It's a cornucopia of talent.
Holy shit, farming level 10?
To sign up. I'll get right on that paperwork.
Exile.
That's crazy. I'm always putting my best farmers at the top.
Sonya
I
will
don't know
make
why,
good
I just
use
want to
of
do
them.
that. This guy's 9. He should go in the top one.
Sonya will make good use of them.
Wait. Where'd he go?
The choice is made.
What just happened?
Sonya will make good use of them.
Oh, I never fired him.
Sonya will make good use of them. Sonya will make good use of them.
Oh, they should go mid? Okay, thanks. I'm just doing shit randomly. These two? Thank you.
The fair Marylin should be sailing high, not
Done.
stuck here in port.
Sonya will make good use of them. The choice is made.
This is a good guy. So all these guys are kind of shit. I've got a couple mappers. The mappers are decent though. So if I put mappers over here, and they don't have maps, they still
It's
cost
dangerous
money, right?
work, but they can handle it.
Because these other mappers are working? I don't know.
We've much to discuss.
Oh, it's a cornucopia of talent.
Love you guys playing your Spark this league. Thanks to the corrupting lightning coils, you made huge money. Nice. Uh, what were some of the best double corruptions you sold? Out of curiosity.
Decisions must.
37? Huge. Yeah, it was very obvious before the league started. The Lightning Coil is a cheap body armor, and everybody's gonna use it, and everybody's gonna want corruptions on it. So, doing the Alva Blight and corrupting Lightning Coils assuredly gonna be a nice gamba. I think I should fire this guy because he costs a lot. You know what?
Choice is made.
They gotta scale back my costs. Also, is any of these guys cost a lot? I should fire them. Because these guys don't even have much work to do. This guy is quite expensive. These both are, actually. But they are ranked 10. Probably shouldn't have both ranked 10s on the same thing.
Made. One more for the mines.
The fair Marilyn should be sailing high, not stuck here in port.
What is this? Smelting. Why do I have this guy? Oh, I think I was about to fire him. That's why he's there.
Who would you like to hire?
You don't need the 6 link. If someone's buying a double corrupt for a lot of money, they will 100% not care. It's just pennies. Like the tainted fusings, it's not even gonna add any. They'll buy it no matter what. If it's like 6 white though, you might wanna 6 link it as well. Nobody's buying this shit. Holy crap. Alright, we spent so much money, so much gold. I gotta make some more gold back.
You are the cause of great misery.
This Viridian Wildwood's gonna get me killed. Chronic Painless Discord is a good place for harvest info. so hard when you do Affliction. I don't know if I agree that they should have kept Affliction this hard. Holy shit. I'm gonna lose all of my XP doing that bullshit. Does it work? I probably should also not do that. Yeah, I do want that actually. Wait, what is this for? Oh, wait, no, I don't want it. Say, give it to him. This is Harvest. I know how to do Harvest already. Hey, you can post it in chat. 3 times harder for very little loot. Are you sure it's that much less loot? Holy shit. I'm literally gonna lose all my XP. This is so fucking hard. I needed to tune this down a little bit. Well, now our deli is gone at least. Might be a little bit easier. Look at how tanky that guy is. That's stupid. Fuck. I'm not freezing them either in here. They're so tanky I can't freeze them.
Must have time to gather my will.
You need to have so much extra power to be able to do this. This was the one league I played with Norabot from day one. So I've never experienced Affliction without just stupid power. I had like mirrored quiver, mirrored bow, mirrored everything. Like 100 million damage. It's just such a waste of time. It goes so slowly.
Is your ego bruised?
For some reason I can't leech from this guy. Does this have no... Why can't I leech? I don't know what's happening here. Is it on here? I don't know what's causing this. I don't see it in the mods. 100% less recovery rate. Oh, that's it. I thought instant leech went through that. So no. It does. I'm instant leeching, but I'm not getting it back any other way. That's the only way I'm getting it back. For some reason, I can't leech this guy. I'm actually not going to do this map. Let's just do another map. Already lost. I don't know how much XP there. A lot. Oops. I did not mean to do this map. This is just a random 8-mod map. Okay.
I must have time to gather my will.
Smash rolls are cheap. I guess nobody's using the new annoyance. I don't think they're useful for anything except anointing, right? So if you're not going to anoint something, what's the point? It's crazy. You know, I could raise my price to 49. I don't know why I'm undercutting by so much. Also, I guess now that I'm leveling, maybe I shouldn't do the super rippy mods. I'm doing minus max res and shit like that. I could redo my filter. Or my regex. I just saw you're posting in Global 8686, aren't you? Okay, we're gonna redo this regex. PoE regex. So I can't do LA Reflect. We're gonna not do minus res this time. I think I can do players cannot regen, but I don't know if I want to. The boss is gonna suck, but the boss has ads, so maybe I could do that. We could try doing that, I guess. Less recovery rates, maybe not. Monster's gonna be leashed. I'm not gonna do that one. It's like an action speed one. So this one, monster's gonna be taunted. This one means you can't freeze. I could try doing this. Are there any ones in here that I can run now? Not really. Monsters to press 100, turn off your freeze. True. I didn't realize that would do it. What just happened? What does Nim mean? I don't know why this says Nim. The fuck? I don't think I should say this. What does Nim mean? What is on this that says Nim? Animals. Oh. Shit. I had something checked wrong. Damn, a lot of these are bricks now. But a lot of these aren't bricks now. You should be killing the Apex, yeah. You can, well, I don't know about this league, but last league, for sure. Because it has the... You can drop quite a few good things. Are any of the vials worth anything right now? I would kill it though. I guess if you're lazy, you don't have to, but definitely has the chance to get you money. Silos. So what do these have that I didn't want to do? No regen. These are all no regen. We'll see if this is sketchy or not. I think it should be okay. Got a belt for 10 div. Yeah. Nice. You're right. I didn't see that I had that checked.
This is all
It's another wildwood. Never gonna click that again. It was bad. Oof. I feel like Blight is good on the first like few days. This is probably the point where it starts to fall off, right? Maybe not. I don't know. I like Zealotry. Guess if you're crit capped, maybe Wrath is technically better, but I would. Oh my goodness. Fucking kidding me. That will definitely sell. I've bought that before. Sure, that's worth at least 20C, if not more. Why is that not freezing? Spark's doing pretty good. Having a lot of fun. How's your league going? Just waiting for Pee-wee 2. True. Thanks for the follow. Intermortal. I probably shouldn't be doing these no regen maps, even though like I technically can. I don't think they're that safe. Oh, it's a good shrine. Let's see how the boss room is with no regen. No mana regen as well. What's my filter? Type exclamation filter.
To damnation with you!
Maybe I can't do this boss fight. No regen.
My mana is
Oh
spent.
my goodness. I sort of can.
I am no beast of burden.
Maps are a little annoying though. You click that link. This is the filter I'm using. Anime Princess Endgame. I'll do a few more no regen, and if it tilts me, I'm gonna stop. I think the the recoup was what was letting me do that boss fight. I just have enough damage recoup. I tank damage, I life steal it back, and the recoup lets me cast. You sold it for 20C. True. Did you price check it? I mean, it might have been more than 20C. I don't know if it I hope you price checked it. That was just like an educated guess. The reason why those belts sell is because people level second characters, and those belts just kind of let you not really worry too much about resistances. So you can use a tabula, and you can also use that. That's something I probably would actually buy myself if I was leveling a second character. And then I would obviously just sell it after the character is leveled. You don't need to hold on to that. Somebody else will be leveling the character. Did you scry first? I mean, scrying first is always better. I'm too lazy to do it. What would be a strat where you wouldn't want to scry your map
My mana
first?
is spent.
True. What map do you guys want to scry if you do scry something? It's just too annoying. I don't want to spend that time doing it. Fuck that. Once you finally scry it, then you feel like you're forced to do that one map you scried it onto for the rest of the league, because you put all this effort in it. It's just such a stupid system. If they want map diversity, why are they making you suffer for hundreds of maps and then you do this one map for the rest of the league? I don't see the point. If it is like this, then you need to make it so, I don't know. So you can like move it around a lot more easily. Cemetery, 5 div and 5 exalts, true. That's not the worst map to just run in general, I guess. So scrying that wouldn't be too bad.
We've much to discuss.
Got 12 hours of wages. The last map device is T17 map, and also the do the Maven quest line until the end. Let me know if you hit it. I've seen this dude once, the scryer. This map feels very hard. I think it's so hard. You hit it in 2 days. Ooh.
Must have time to gather my will.
I kind of think scrying is a waste of time because it takes so long to do. And even if you do drop a doctor, which is pretty rare, what is it worth? Like 12 divine or something? If you really want to make that money, just spend like half an hour crafting. It's honestly, crafting is probably more fun than trying to find nameless here. I would feel so punished, like scrying something, because then it'd be like, okay, well, I need to do like 2,000 of this one map I scryed it onto, or else I've wasted all my time suffering to get the scry. Three times? I've seen the mirror thing twice, I think. This guy is so tanky. Two tainted fusings? Hey, that's pretty good.
My mana is spent.
Oh shit, I have no min. I'm turning off the arcane cloak for this map. Nothing drops this league anyways, don't worry. If you scry or you don't scry, you will never get the div card. What is this guy doing? Hold on. Did that guy think that's worth 20C? Like, I thought his Exalt was worth twice as much as it is. Yeah, T1 life? Nice. Let's go. I colored this bow with tainted chromatic orbs. If not. This is the channeling one. This. Liking Rage? I don't know. I think it might have been better last league. I like the damage reduction it had last league. I'm not sure. It's fine. It's good. It's good both leagues. I was acting like this is like a new thing. It's not new. What do you mean, why no Berserk? I'm using Berserk. Spark Archmage good for newbies? Not necessarily, but I think a new player can play it. Fuck. I don't think I should be doing these no regen anymore. Not safe enough. I'm like down XP from the start of the day doing this stupid shit. I'm gonna not do any more of this. Let's redo the regex. Can't believe I haven't sold these yet. These are just worthless now. They keep becoming more and more worthless. Shit. The answer is Ice Nova Frostbolts is more efficient, but it's less fun to play. I'm talking about low budget. High budget Spark might. I don't know. High budget, it doesn't matter. They both have tons of damage. I have no idea. I don't play the Ice Nova Frostbolts. I'm not Chaos Res Captain. 50%. What Scarab am I missing here?
Hello, hello, hello.
Missing the hordes. Scarab of hordes.
Hello, hello.
Just 4 chaos now. I'm gonna buy this on the trade website. Um, um, do I have a command for that? I don't actually know. In his most recent video, he has a link to a GitHub with all the different things. I doubt he updated Trickster Carry, but he has in the past. I've played a Trickster Carry in the past. I don't think it's the most efficient thing to do anymore, though. So you're probably gonna have to like YOLO it a little bit. If I want to buy these, I have to buy 100 of these, apparently. I should actually just insta-buy them on this for less. Oh, actually, I already... Wait, why can't I take these out? There we go. Okay.
You are the cause of great misery.
What the fuck is that? Does that have a divine shrine or something? No, it didn't. I'll take this one. Hey, it's Pony, how's it going? Ooh, all those puzzle blocks. Made those more common, didn't they? It's my first one. And they're all garbage. I wonder if adding this beyond was worth it. I'm gonna look at my currency tab and see how much money we made in beyond currency. This is making this strat a lot harder than in the video, I think. Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know. It's making the maps take longer than... Missouri. Well... Oh really, what do I get from that? I don't really want to. I do need to do one of my own to get the feared, but if I do yours, I don't get the completion for it. It doesn't help me at all. Can't you just buy a Sibyl's Lament and do it yourself? Just buy a Sibyl's Lament, replace one of your rings with it, and spec Solar Yugal.
I am no beast of burden.
My filter's showing too much stuff. I'm having to leave multiple times with a completely full inventory. Should I hide in here? I guess it's the rings, right? You just put this on right here on the left ring slot and get Solo Eagle. Foiled Tanu Ahi. That's worthless, I'm sure. Needs to be the left ring slot, I believe. Am I using what ring? Why is your name American Games when you're clearly not American?
They've come to you to die. You are their mercy.
I don't know what you're trying to ask me. The ring in the bag is for Ellie Reflect. You put it on your left ring slot, it makes you reflect immune. So if I accidentally put in a reflect map, I can finish it. Oh no, it's fine. It's hard to understand you still. Try my best. Rage helmet? Why do you say that?
Our dirty little deal is over. Let's you win. Let's parlay.
Must have time to gather my
A lot of damage though. I mean that's not a bad trade-off. I don't think you even lose that much defense. Mind Spiral isn't that much defense. What is Mind Spiral giving you that you can't lose? It does. to follow Markov. Let's build do Sanctum. I don't know. Spark is good at Sanctum. You need a lot of damage though. I don't think you can like League start it and do Sanctum. You finally fixed it. Nice. Let's go. American Games. I think for Sanctum, you make a character that only does Sanctum. You specialize in doing Sanctum. But you just have like no defense and a lot of damage, and that's what you do early on. With an invested character, literally anything can do Sanctum. Sanctum's not that hard with investment. But this is... We have a lot of defensive... This has a lot of EHP, so obviously it's not efficient at doing Sanctum, right? Can I try it? I could. I could do that. Will I, though? I don't really like Sanctum. I hate the traps. I always die to those fireballs, so I don't really want to. I already invited him.
The picture.
I somehow... What? I have a
Hello.
Katarina fight after that? Right.
Can't be. This. It's the Forbidden Vault.
I must have time to gather.
I too am resourceful. Witness. Mortal. Give in, Journey. No. Feel death's grip. My
Is that not how it's supposed to work,
No.
Mr. Panic?
There's nothing that makes you more of a fight.
No more games, Katarina. I'm going to kill you.
I think it's supposed to highlight the good ones. You can make a regex to highlight the bad ones if you want. Well, maybe he's doing a regex for all the bad mods then. Are you sure? Look at the maps that are highlighted. Are those good maps or bad maps? Maybe your guide's wrong. I probably just misspoke there. This is our 7th Katarina, and we haven't dropped a Veiled Orb yet.
Death will never come for an immortal.
You're no immortal. You're a thief. Nothing more.
I'd high hopes for you, Riker. Of everyone, I thought you would see what we could achieve. But you became caught in your own twisted. Submit. Let our souls become entwined.
We must persevere. Too much hinges on this.
You are owed a warrior's death, but the needs of the cause outweigh your own, Vegan. I take no pleasure in this. Give your soul to me. Your hopeless cause will destroy you.
My cause fuels me.
Your brainwash much of value from the people of Raycroft. It is only fitting that you have something valuable taken from you.
Well, it doesn't seem like an issue, Mr. Panic. I'm sure you can work with that, right?
Your soul burns for me.
Just craft them until they're all highlighted.
Give your soul to me. Don't do this,
I think
exile.
it's easier to do it that way.
Still join us.
Oh, a challenge. Syndicate Mastermind without taking any damage from their sculpture.
Then
Damn, I'm never lucky. I dropped the curse out because it's a little annoying to press. I have Forbidden Flaming Flesh instead. Does similar thing.
There's a whole load of baubles ready to
The
be
POB?
hunted.
Yeah. It'll be tomorrow. It'll be in a video tomorrow.
We haven't got anything. What have you got? We'll get to it right away.
Hey Haven, how's it going? Wait, that was just a spark gem, wasn't it? These guys just gave me spark. Crazy. Can you full respec? Yeah.
What have
It
you
costs regret orbs. These things.
onward and
One
upward, as the
orb
pig might
is
say.
1 point.
We'll get to
So
it right
if you're
away.
level 60, you need 60 regret orbs
Not
to
bad,
full
not
respec.
bad.
Or gold, true. That guy wants to buy my regrets. Who does this person want? What the fuck? No, you just right click them, and then I guess when you click them all, you go to here and you'll have ability to uncheck stuff. What is happening here?
Now, what was I thinking about just now?
What does this guy want? Okay, I guess he doesn't want them. How good is Spark? I mean, I think Spark is good every league. That's good. It's definitely good this league though. Yeah, Archmage is pretty powerful. Spark Archmage is very powerful. If you want to see what it looks like in a map, we'll be back in map soon. Or I put out a video today.
Hail. Let's make some dust. Oh, it's you. Not bad, not bad. Not bad, not bad. On it.
What can I?
You can watch. I have a crit swap video you could watch. I don't know. My character right now is close to 100 div, but a lot of that's not necessary. A lot of that is like expensive corruptions. Why did I take all these?
Phew.
I'm still farming the AMOD maps today, yeah. I'll probably do something new tomorrow, we'll see.
Damn, Hail.
Maybe we should get more of these guys. This guy's only level 4. Thanks for the follow, Kagura. It's pretty solid. A few hundred chaos into it.
I'll be
True.
right with you.
There you go.
Yes?
You can just need no money at all to
It's
league
a
start.
cornucopia of talent.
I was doing T16s as well with a lot less gear than I'm really wearing. I was doing them like as soon as I could. You're pretty casual, true.
Here's the next set. I've got plenty
Fair
more
Mary Lane
eager
should
to
be
sign up.
sailing high, not stuck here in port.
Is it really good to re-roll high quality? Because I feel like this just gives them all these different rolls, and what you only want them to have one, right?
Let me just grab the next few applications.
I need one of these guys.
Our team continues to grow. Oh, okay. Yes, that'll work.
This is giving me
Here's
some
the
pretty
next
shitty people,
set.
though.
I've got plenty more eager
Better
to sign
shiver,
up.
I guess.
I'll get right on
Here.
that paper.
Oh my god, we got 2 farmers.
Great choice.
Let's go.
Hail. Done. Sonya will make good use of them. The choice is made.
Okay, my worst farmer is now level 8. My farmers are all pretty good, I guess.
Sonya will make good use of them.
Think. No, this guy's level 7. That guy's level 7. This guy's level 7. These are all level 7.
A wise assignment. The choice is made. The shipping lanes will be somewhat safer. The choice is made. Yes, it's a cornucopia of talent.
You can't mark on hit for spell builds. The best is Arcanist brand, or just cast it manually, I guess.
Decisions must...
Alright, let's see if I can fulfill something.
What do you need?
These guys are going to Kalguur. Or a Gerd. I don't even have close enough of that. Wheat. I don't have enough of that either. Borgard and Blue Xanthanum. I don't have enough. I can't do a single thing right now. It's all gated behind my farming. What the hell? I have so much corn. I gotta take somebody. Do I have anybody? I don't think I have anybody on corn, actually. There's no corn plot. Whatever. Blood Rage. Okay.
Dog Slayer,
Wretched, stupid beast.
To damnation with you!
You know what? This is pretty good. I never considered automating this before. Can you still put that on left click? Like maybe you could even just left click that. Although, no reason not to automate it, right? You can't left click it? Okay. Left click is for cast time skills. Oh, nothing instant works on left click. That was the full change. The left click works for stuff that sucks to left click. Yeah, I actually really wanted a little bit more damage just in the general maps. And that's exactly what this does. This is perfect. This is great. So I have my automation in my 6th link because I took off the curses since we have the Forbidden Flame and Flesh. So I had a bunch of open links in there. I just threw Blood Rage in there. So now it's just I'm just gonna have frenzy charges as long as I'm killing something. Which I will be, right? I'm not bossing on this. This isn't damage for bossing, but if you're consistently killing, it's really good. It's a lot of damage, actually. Yeah. Well, what are frenzy charges? It's just more damage. That's all it is, isn't it? Is it cast? Maybe cast speed as well? I don't remember. It's 4% more damage. Maybe it's... I'll have to look it up, actually. Actually, it even works for this boss room because there's ads. 4% cast speed, 4% more damage, is that it? Well, that's really good then. This is a... Yeah, I'm just running around casting Spark. Windy City. If I'm fighting a boss, though, this button right here, I will click it once on the boss, so they're marked for the rest of the fight. And if you're fighting a boss, you're probably going to want to put down this circle. Sigil of Power is really good in Archmage builds. You get a lot more damage. And Frost Shield prevents incoming damage as well as boosts your damage. But you don't really press those unless you're fighting something that's not dying very fast, right? You're not... Most of the time, you don't care about that. I suppose earlier on in the league, more stuff you'll have to press that for. But as you scale your character further and further, you will rely on it less. What do you do to get cast speed if you have foible? Well, you can get 275% cast speed if you get Soul Ascension gloves. When you're gonna need to have some pretty good crit elsewhere to do that, though. That's the final glove. And that's just such a stupid amount of cast speed. Like, it's extremely excessive. I don't think so, actually. We lost the damage reduction from the helmet. So I think we need to get a more defensive body armor. Oh my god, I almost died. Depends on the content you're doing, though. I mean, if you feel like you're not dying too much, Replica Calm's fine. It's just a trade-off of damage for defense. Depends what your tolerance is. I hit 100 using it last league. But I don't know, this league feels harder defensively. I'm not sure why. Maybe it's just because I don't have like all my gear yet. I don't have a mage blood yet. But I'm quite happy with doppelgangers. I'll probably stick with this. Maybe go Lore Weaver or Lore Weave, but I don't even know about that. I think for that, I might actually just like tech into it for specific maps that have minus res, and I take it off afterwards. Ravenous Passion, will it get cheaper over time? Probably. Well, definitely, because people are corrupting it, and you could always buy a corrupted one for real cheap. The later league goes. Aren't they quite cheap right now? It's like 1 div for a perfect one. See, for this boss, I will press all 3 of those buttons. Because he takes a little while to kill. Painted fusing. I actually made a spreadsheet of that. It's around 100 divine. I'll be going over the prices tomorrow on a YouTube video. Is your R button? Yeah. I like to use Volspark when there are monsters in proximity bubbles, because you need to stop to shoot Spark, right? So it's kind of hard to kill them in those. But I can just like run through the bubble with Volspark and they'll die. It's kind of stupid, but I don't know. Those proximity monsters were triggering me the other day. Then I vol'd my Spark Gem, and it actually it went vol, so I was like, you know what? Problem solved. I love Chicago. I went to vacation there once. It was so nice. But the locals told me, don't go past this subway stop. You just stay above this one and you'll be good. So I've never seen the mean streets. I feel like that actually might be my favorite city. That's such a nice city. Have to go back someday. Did I? I don't know if I think I overwrote this. Wait, no, I didn't. This is the new one. Alright. I think we're finally gonna level. I stopped doing the bullshit maps that are killing me. And we stopped dying. And this Blood Rage tech is definitely helping a lot. Let's look at my character with Blood Rage. I wonder if I should put the pinpoint on. Pinpoint is so much... Well... It's a lot of damage. Configuration, frenzy charges. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Dang. I haven't used Blood Rage on Spark for years. It really is good though. Most of the time when I play Spark, I actually have frenzy generation. I really like this jewel, but the green one. Gives you frenzy generation instead of corrupted soul. And it like cuts your mana in half as well. But we don't need that on this guy.
No trace.
God damn it. Should have moved out of the way there. Our boat's back. That's the second of those shields I dropped in the last couple maps. I should be corrupting them. I think they might have value. Get a corruption. Not sure. Maybe not. That was a T... Why did a T14 map drop? What? It'll be out right before the stream starts tomorrow. So if I take a long time to make it, then the stream starts late. I don't know. If you see me live, it's out, basically. The follow Rye one. If you don't have the budget to play my exact character, like, there is so much progression on my channel. You don't have to, like, play the version that comes out tomorrow. It is kind of expensive. Oh my goodness, that guy's shooting a lot of projectiles. Even just the one form? Mm-hmm. Guys, if you want a bulk salt, it's 1 div divided by the amount. Is it? I don't know the answer to that. Socketed aura gems in this? Is that okay? 30 chaos. Can this sell? Holy shit. I'm glad you've enjoyed it the whole way. I had fun the whole way as well. $71. Oh, we need to go check on our shipment. True. Actually, I did not have fun Act 3. I did not have my gems. I was just throwing my body at... Do you remember day 1? I was dying so much in Act 3 because I had a... I might have even had a 2 link. I don't know. But all my gems were fucked up and I was getting angry. But then I dropped a 4 link at the beginning of Act 4 and it's all good.
I see ya.
Oh shit, we got a divine. My first divine from the mechanic. Let's go. I got a lot of stuff in this one. This was from Kalguur. And actually, I didn't do the math right. They want more stuff. I thought I was shipped the correct... Why did I not ship the correct amount? 6,000 wheat. 5... 6,250 of this other one, I think. Okay, is that... Yeah, I think so. Noon, yeah.
Off they go.
I don't think I put the stuff correct for this. Did I? I hope that math is correct.
There's a whole welcome.
I have 77 stack decks. At some point, we should open them. And a lot of chaos. I'm just making chaos because I'm selling I'm selling these maps for chaos. So all I'm making is chaos. I did not corrupt the gloves myself. I corrupted the bow myself. What are the good mods on these where you should sell it for higher? I don't even know. I don't care. I'm just saying it. Wait, div with the corruption? You should be buying 100 of them and then 2 people onto that. Maybe that was a good map. Aren't they like 1 chaos gloves? Yeah, just follow yourself. They need to be uncorrupted. Oh, I bet these mappers are done. These maps take so little time. Oh, they're not even doing it. Okay. Well, shit.
Hello. What have you got? Onward and upward, as Danig might say.
Gotta throw some more maps in there for these guys. Maybe I should just throw in my T16s at this point. Why am I trying to get rid of these yellow maps? I can just ignore them. They do give back maps. If they give back a lot of maps, it's like, I don't know. I'm trying to throw away all these bad maps. Where are they? Here. Also, I don't need this tab anymore. This tab's confusing me. Get rid of this tab. For like half an hour this league, I thought maybe I wanted to do Guardian Rotas, and then I changed my mind. Yeah, I was trying to get rid of these low maps, but I keep just getting them back from them. Never ending. Which is, I guess that's a good thing. Cartography scarab of escalation.
Hello, hello, hello.
multitude. I'm gonna have to make a buy order for some of these right now, I think. So, adversaries. A lot of this one, actually. Okay, buy order for the multitude one.
Hello, hello, hello.
For 14. How much are they on the website? They are... They're really cheap on the website, actually. I feel like I could get these cheaper then. If they're cheap on the website, people will sell them cheap on here as well. Yo, this guy wants to buy all of my fortress maps. Oh, this guy also wants to. What? Fortress maps are going up. Geez, I don't know. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yes. I don't know if I have inventory space for all this chaos orbs. Is this correct? What? How much is this? 1,200? Yeah, that's about right. What? I didn't mean to do that. Hmm. I fucking misclicked those into the wrong tab. I'm gonna get spammed. Oh my goodness. Stop. What are you guys talking about here? You can't cap crit. So right now I'm crit capped and I'm also using Sniper's Mark and not Assassin's Mark. So you can look at, go to like my config. No, go to my calcs. And you can look at how I'm getting it. There are so many ways to get it. Like, Assassin's Mark already is a lot of crit, right? And I'm not even using it. There's also other ways to get crit I'm also not using. But this should hopefully, like, give you at least some ideas of how to get it. Also, the absolute, like, worst case scenario, you can put increased critical strike support, but I don't think that that is ever going to be necessary for us.
Out to get you.
You might also have more crit than you realize and you just haven't configured your POB correctly. But I guess, like, some of my crit isn't ideal. I need to be standing in the frost shield to get crit capped. I would prefer to get crit elsewhere, so like, just no matter what I'm doing, I'm crit capped, but, you know. It's not always efficient to do it like that. then you're sacrificing other important stats. Boulder Brotherhood is to freeze monsters so off screen. We have a lot of projectile speed, so we're hitting stuff like before they even see us. And then if you freeze them in that situation, like they will never get an attack off. Like it's to leverage our crazy projectile speed as a defense. Yeah, I'm starting to take my defenses a little more seriously now. I don't like to take them too seriously early on because it's software trade. But eventually, you know, you get enough upgrades where it's worth it. I'm still not really quite there. I still don't care that much, but I care a little bit. I care enough to wear the ring. Like, if I wanted to have damage, I could put on a Death Rush there, and I would have a lot of damage. It's also defensive too, actually. It wouldn't be bad. I think that shield might be worth something. Oh my god, am I gonna die to this one fucking stupid thing? No. Wasn't Curse better than Cold Conversion? No. Well, higher POB damage, but you need to literally curse a monster to get that damage, right? We're mapping. I don't want to curse everything. I just want to blast. I think I am doing more damage right now, even though the POB is less. Just because, realistically speaking, there's too much conditional stuff before. Now it's just, we're not, but you can't just drop the curse like that. You need to replace it with Forbidden Flame and Flash, or else you will have no damage. Oh man, I really wanted to sell that shit. This shit just doesn't sell. You need to like not try and bulk sell so much. I should maybe sell that stuff on the currency exchange. I have no space.
I must have time to gather.
I just got a Beyond boss in here. That's crazy. That's crazy that he spawned. Did he spawn? He spawned after I killed the map boss? What? It's weird. Why do you spawn so late?
I am no beast of burden.
What is this worth? Oh man, it's not really worth anything. That's definitely not worth it.
Hello, hello, hello.
It is. It's nice because it's just built into your character. Like, the downside is you can't go lower than 0. Like, it just sets enemy resistance to 0. It's sort of like Original Sin. But it means you don't need to use penetration. You don't use minus res. You don't use inversion. You don't use inversion mastery. So all those stats you can throw into something else. Yeah. Oh my god, this map is crazy. Why there's so many monsters here. There's a... That has to be a Divine Shrine there, right? Why are there so many alive right there? Wait, maybe it's not. That was a... Okay. 3% chance to drop a Miss Scarab. Cool. Finally, I'm getting rid of these things. I think at one point I had 120 of these, and it was 120 for a divine, and I just kept... I wasn't lowering the price fast enough, and now it's 190 for a divine. They're just basically worthless. For those things, I think you actually just have to, like, undercut the cheapest. I would recommend Doppelganger because it's more defensive. If you're happy with your defenses, you can experiment with replica comms, but I don't know, this game feels pretty hard at the moment. I don't want to be taken off the fizz protection. Last league, I was fine with replica. You could try it. It's cheap. I mean, isn't it like 10C? Just try it and see how it feels. It might be fine, but you are losing a lot of defense. can't check your quiver on a map, I'm gonna die. We'll check it afterwards. I guess lastly, Berserk was a pretty good defensive layer, and we lost that, so... that might be why I'm more so inclined to skip an offensive body armor. Just get the damage on the helmet instead now. You have 10,000 mana right now? That was how much mana I had lastly, like a super juice character. Oh, do you have 10k between all of them? Okay. I had 10k just on mana. PK mana, true. Yeah, well, I don't even have foibles, so... I'm missing mana on a lot of slots. It's fine though, I need that much mana. You only have 10,000? What I think I'm at like 24,000 or something. But I need it. I'm doing difficult content right now. Depending what you're doing, you may not need it. Oh, okay. I think these red sparks look really nice on this kind of like brownish map. It's actually kind of easy on the eyes, surprisingly. This needs to be lowered even more. 40 chaos. The cursed one is really nice. I need to take Aberath because I'm doing red altars. I don't think... Do you ever not take Aberath with red altars? Has anyone ever done that? Burning Ground is not protected by ailment immunity. I don't know how to protect for that aside from this. There might be another way, but this is like the easy way too.
You've already done this before. You are caught in a loop.
Yeah, like low key, something underrated is if you have a rare jewel, maybe don't just go for the most damage you can get on it. You can get 30% reduction of curses. That's very underrated, and I don't think enough people do it if you're not curse immune already. 30% reduction is serious buff to your defense. I don't have a rare jewel right now. And I didn't even do that this league, but it's something that's pretty good. And it's probably pretty cheap to do as well, because nobody does it. I'm getting, I don't know, I've been on a flask, it's 50%. The flask isn't always up, it's sketchy. not much I can do. I just live with it. I'm really appreciating this Blood Rage. Well, 4 joules is a lot. I don't think you need poison immunity. What other immunities do you need? I don't think you need bleed immunity either. You don't even really need curse immunity, but just reducing it a little bit is nice. I mean, yeah, it would be great to have curse immunity, but... Look at all these projectiles. This is just nuts, isn't it? You press the vault button. This is just crazy.
My mana is spent.
Poison is for harvest, true. If you have Doppelganger, I don't know if you need it though. Wow, this is just so cool. This is like when the stars align and you get the 2 most fun shrines at the same time. This is what Soul Ascension gloves look like, honestly. What did this guy blank for me? Imagine if I used that footage for the for the build guide. You keep them because you're doing T17 maps and the maps are brutal. Otherwise you don't. You wouldn't keep it in like the content I'm doing right now. One more map if we don't rip. I hope you call the Boston Fortress. I don't really want to. It's gonna kill me probably.
They've come to you to die. You are their mercy.
Oh, I chose the wrong one. Fuck. Misclicked. I don't remember what that one did, but it wasn't good. Optical Loreweave is a pretty offensive armor. It's also good defensively, though. What do you feel? Does it not feel good? Repclo Loreweave is really good at the mod where it lowers max res. And it just gives you a lot of good stats as well. You can't tank as big of a fizz hit, but I mean it has a lot of good things on it. I feel like you could experiment with other armors. I don't know. I don't think there's a. I would just do the crit swap. Yeah, it has a lot of good things. Like later on in the league, you'll have more currency after you do the crit swap, etc. Like later, you could, if maybe you're curious, you could try like the body armor I'm using and see how it compares. But no reason to swap anytime soon. Yours is totally valid. Like I may switch to Repclo Loreweave later. We'll see. If I'm doing T17s, I probably will have to. Yo, Baker, how's it going? What have you been up to? What's the 20 FPS build? We dropped 2 of these on the map. Ice Nova, true. You're playing the Metacuck build. It's strong early though, I don't blame you. Spark is really strong as well though. Especially a little bit of gearing. Baker Orabotted for me in the past. That was fun. You don't have an Orabot right now, do you? We could go do some simulacrums. New patch notes. You can control plus right click currency or inventory to add it to the I want. What? Do I need to restart for that? Control right click. I see. I don't know what to do with the skill point. Should we go into POB? I have permanent 4 endurance charges. I'm Hyro, I'm the same as you. Our builds are very similar. I could swap to your build very easily. Almost nothing changes. Honestly, I could just put the gem on and it would work. It wouldn't be optimized though. Do I do this? Hey, maybe I do that. Just get like a little bit reduced mana costs. A little bit of mana. For Glorious Vanity, I only want this wheel for the mastery because I love it so much. And then this is important. This is kind of shit on this one because I didn't buy a very good one. I don't think I would ever take extra nodes in there, like no matter what they were. All right, well we're gonna do this, I guess. It's a whatever point. You should repurpose the spark. Play sparking. It's fun. I think it's better at high end. If you're casual, maybe a little bit down the line. I'm gonna put a cluster in for that leech. What leech? You get leech. So for a leech, you want the... Okay, cluster, yeah. So get this cluster for leech. Make sure leech is here or here because this is a very high value mastery. None of the other masteries matter. That's why we don't even look for good nodes there. Because this is like a 2-for-1 thing. You put these points in to get whatever good thing. But then you're also getting this very, very good thing in the middle. That's why it's so high value to get it specifically there, but not elsewhere. I feel like we're getting to the point in the league where we will be able to get Lightning Leech there. .7 right now and go to 4.8. What did this have? Lightning damage, lightning leech. Really just that easy. I got a lightning leech one, 2 div. It's a really good one too. You can get cold leech. If you call the Brotherhood, I suppose you could do that. Okay, so right now we're getting... I'm just gonna show you what I have right now, and then we're gonna swap it to the better one. This is 7 Chaos Res. I kind of like that. The curses, maybe that's good with the curse setup, but we dropped all the curses. Spell block, garbage. Spell damage, good. Max life, kind of shit. Prod speed, very good. Crit multi, very, very good. Skill effect duration, very, very good. Armor, no. Energy shield, not really. And this is spell damage, spell crit. Everything here is pretty decent, but nothing crazy. I just bought this for 2 div. Just using the search strategy I say in the playlist for finding the best timeless jewel. This is a dead stat. Crit multi, very good. Lightning res. I'm res starved, so I'll take it. Area damage, dead. Fire damage, dead. Lightning damage, it's alright. Mana regen, pretty good. Attack damage, dead. But lightning leech. I guess it could be better, but like we got the lightning leech and we got like a bunch of lightning damage. It's alright. It's 2 div. Check the upper side? What do you mean the upper side? Would you guys buy Lightning Leech with like another thing right here? Because we want this. You want to open chests. You guys should be taking this, I think. It's very enjoyable. I mean, that's all you really... Like, the small nodes don't matter as much as the big ones, right? These big ones are good. I paid 2 div for that one. I feel like I could probably sell this for a decent amount. This one's also pretty good. Doesn't have the leech. Thing is, I don't even need the leech. I have leech on the helmet. You paid 10 for the same... What do you mean, PF Bob? Do Heist or Blight? I just think opening automatic is good no matter what you do. Even just regular mapping. But yeah, especially Blight. Yours has a weirder placement? Well, this is what I'm saying. If you get it there... No, I don't think you should do this. Why are you doing this? We get this for the mastery. Wait, oh no, you already have the master. Never mind. Your path's up here. Alright, fair enough. Alright. Is this really worth it though? Is it? This is sort of dead. No, these are both dead. So this is 3 points. It's not bad. The medical aptitude is very good. Okay, so I'm not going to argue with it, but that's a little bit whack. I don't know if I would do that. It's okay. Is Volspark better than with... No, it's not better. Get the 2 proj. Much DPS? 4.8 per single hit. With my conditionals up. It's not... This is like the maximum damage. It's generally going to be lower than this. Because maybe the Arcane Cloak is down. Maybe I'm not standing in the Frost Shield or whatever. Yeah, those are not bad. Where did this go? How do I have 4 people in my party now? What is going on? When did that happen?
We've much to dis-
6 hours. I did see that. That's good. Obviously, I don't need pen on my build because I have Forbidden Flame and Flush, but it's really good before you get that. Yeah, that's good. You don't have Leech, though. I'm gonna stretch my legs. I'll be back in a minute. I don't think you need to corrupt some life leads somewhere. I think you just need to get a better Forbidden Flame Flush that has it. It's not that hard. Um, I know I can't do this to the end. Like, my character doesn't have the defenses for it. But it might be interesting now that we leveled just to see how far we can get. Got an Orbot, yeah.
Remember this strategy against so many horrors that can consume my head. I think it's time to at last test your limits.
I don't have the damage either for this, I don't think. But, I don't know, this is a really good layout. It's possible we have the damage, actually. Right, we're hitting almost for 5, but we can hit very many times. Because the layout is ideal. In fact, I think going over to here and increasing the skill effect duration would be really huge. Because we'd be able to hit even more times. I wonder if a Death Rush would be better than the Call of the Brotherhood. Death Rush will increase my damage by so much. It might be worth it. If I die, I'm gonna buy a Death Rush and then see if it makes it better or worse.
Must have time to gather my will.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
Maybe we can do this. This feels extremely easy. So this only 15 waves. I feel like there's a chance. There's a chance we can do this. I don't know if I'm being optimistic or not.
I am no beast of burden.
Go sleep till this is done. True. Maybe tomorrow we're just simulacrum farmers. If I'm close enough, or if I do finish this, if I'm close, I can definitely push this over the edge because I'm sitting on a bunch of money. I know how to make this build even stronger with that money.
Must have time to gather will.
We're able to do the last 3 waves. Did it get significantly harder in the last 3 waves? If I die in the last 3 waves, we're gonna put on the explode flask and we're gonna put on a death rush and see if that makes the difference. Which match do I have a favorite in this strat? What I'm doing right now? Silo. That does so fast. Silo, yes. Silo is my favorite. Although, have you watched the video? Because I go over the different options. You don't have to do Silo. I just put it out today. I would watch the video if you haven't yet. The map favorite is not important. It is what you want to farm. But it needs to drop fortress, so you have to make sure your favorite map is one of the fortress maps. And I go over the different ones. Look at how fast he dies. I should. That's abomination though, it's not good. 6 more waves.
The dream will end, and the dreamer will pass into the next world.
Oh my goodness. I'm getting too I can't. I'm dying on wave fucking 6. Maybe I don't think I do it then. I think maybe if I had Death Rush and Call the Brotherhood. I'm worried if I put on Death Rush, I'll just die because I won't be freezing. Jesus Christ, that guy hits hard. Let's try this with a... Wait, I can't even put on a Death Rush. My res is being capped by these implicits. Fuck. I'll need to make my build better. Do I need this ring? I almost don't. I need a little bit of cold res. Div per hour depends on how fast you farm. That's a meaningless stat. I don't know how fast you farm. Death Rush is really cheap. It's 1 chaos. The video I say what the drops are. That's all you need to know. How many drops per map. Div per hour. If someone makes a video with div per hour, it's generally clickbait. I have no idea. Well, watch the video. Why don't you watch the video? I say what dropped. I say it's a 4-minute map time. You can do the math. I'm not going to do the math for you. You're getting 40C per map on the T17 alone, and a map takes 4 minutes. Greggy, if they say that, they're talking about all the random bullshit that you'll never sell. So like, what do you mean you trust them? It's not actually correct though. You're not gonna liquidate all that bullshit. Sure, you can trust them, but it's not accurate. It's not accurate to reality. What the fuck is happening here? That's not what I wanted. What am I gonna do for this cold res? Ugh. If you guys do fob guns 80 div per hour strat, do you think you're gonna make 80 div per hour? Do you think you will literally have 80 div per hour? Like, that shit is always so meaningless. It's literally just to get views. It's not to help or educate you in any way. Just farming views. Okay, I can't take that. What are the mods on this? See, I don't have crit reduction right now. I need to corrupt the body armor to get crit reduction. I'm not teched for Simulacrum. And this stuff requires time. I need to buy the body armors and double crop just like I did with the Widow Hill a few days ago. I just need to set aside a day to do that shit, because this is such a... I don't know, I guess I could check on the tracer. I don't think that there is going to be a crafted one.
Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of fate?
I was only saying that I wasn't being serious, Baker. I don't know. Don't make an Orbot just for me. I'm not gonna be playing enough to justify that. At least not tomorrow. But you're saying you're off for 2 weeks. Maybe at some point in the next 2 weeks. Thanks for the follow, Raymond Chan. Not gotten crit reduction yet. Sure. Crit reduction, increased damage, or +1 max res would probably be the ideal corruptions. I think the max res is probably the least important. Crit reduction by far the most important.
Believe me, you will fall.
This is another crit map. You gonna kill me? Oh, I barely lived there. How am I getting this cast speed that you're not getting? What am I doing? I don't think I'm doing anything too crazy. You could get cast speed on a rare ring. I'm not doing that. You could get cast speed on a rare jewel. You could get cast speed on a Watcher's Eye for Zealotry. Those are 3 things you can do. Philo is okay. Not really, it's not great. Although the deli isn't really the purpose of my strat. The purpose is just farming T17 maps. And Stylo just happens to drop the one that's worth 80 chaos. Like, some are worth 15, some are worth 80. I don't know, like, Promenade is a good one for deli. The deli rewards are so marginal though, like, the deli's not that great right now. Like 300 of these splinters is 30C. Splinters aren't even worth it. Unpassive voice is good on Spark. I'm just doing this to limit test my build, so I didn't think I could do it. This is very hard for our defenses. Doppelganger's guys is good against this, but like the rest of our defenses aren't really suited for this because we're taking so many hits that the high EHP of just having all this mana pool for defense doesn't really help that much. We got 3 more waves. I mean, I'm not even using... I'm using Call of the Brotherhood. I just have this on for this content. But Death Rush is very good. Yeah, you could use it. I would like to use Death Rush and Call of the Brotherhood both, but I don't have the resistances to take off the ring. You can use one or the other. They're both very good. In fact, we could try mapping with this. Let's just pray there's no crit. No crit until this is over. Just like Delhi? True. Do I think your mid-geared character can run this strat? What's your damage? What is your body armor? The latest POV will be out tomorrow. I'm gonna make a video like going over it all. It'll be out before the next stream. If you see me streaming, it's out. This guy's gonna kill me, holy shit. I have no damage. He's only getting 10% shocked. Oof. Oh, I shouldn't have stood in that. I don't think you necessarily want. If you have 100% cold conversion, you are not going to freeze either. It's just for mapping to freeze all the trash so they don't attack you. That's all it's for. It's just a defense. I really need Killing Strike. Okay, well we got to wave 14. That's not too bad, right? Our first try. We still have lots of scaling to do. This wave is, I don't know. Maybe it's okay. No, I don't think this, even these trash monsters hit hard. My gear, we did the math. It's around 100 divine. I didn't change the Pantheon. I'm Lunaris and Avarath. I think the major one's fine though. Maybe the minor one should have been some Fizz one instead of the Burning Ground. I think that was the last portal. Am I even hitting this guy? Alright, well that's it. We got to wave 14.
Sweet.
It's not bad. It's not bad for our first try. I'll try again once I get a crit implicit. I want to get my Call of the Brotherhood back as well. I don't know where I put that. Put it in here. That's not it. Where did I put it? Did I? Oh, it's here.
Godslayer, good day.
Getting a perfect one of these is 2 div. Holy shit. I just realized the one I have is completely perfect. Is it? I don't need the other one to be perfect though. It's gonna be a pain to double corrupt these. Well, you did it wrong. You didn't do the suffix can't be changed, Matt Jin. That sucks, but you gotta watch the guide. Wait, what? How does that? Oh shit, wait. Hold on. You might need to... No, actually, I think I said the guide wrong. Maybe you need to exalt the prefix it before you Use suffix can't be changed, then you exalt the prefixes, and then you... I've never seen that happen before. That must be a really low roll. Yeah, okay, that's on me. Sorry about that. Yeah, I know what you mean. That's crazy. I have a VOD on that club. I did it live. Let's see what are the odds of getting what just happened to you. Wow, I didn't even consider that as a possibility. That's fucked. It's 120. The weighting is 125. It's so low. That's crazy. I didn't even realize that was an option. Did it fill your suffix as well, or are you able to do the Wild Matron Beast and then do another Reforged Chaos? That is so unlucky. Hey, Alchemist Project, thank you. Wow, I've never seen that happen. I've never had someone tell me that's happened before. I think you might be the first person where that's happened to. All right, the last 10 maps, Alva doesn't appear on it. What am I getting an invite for here? I don't know what that is for. That means you need to talk to Alva
Hello.
and pull out the temple. She doesn't appear if you have a temple there. You need to bank the temple. A lot more loot. That I figured that would be the case. True. You're welcome. You get... What are you getting? Like, what? Just a lot of junk or like a lot of good loot?
Things from the Atlas.
What have you got?
Why are all these people called Cowgirl? I've noticed a lot of people in trading are called Cowgirl. I see, I see.
Onward and upward, as Danig might say. Let's make some dust.
2 quivers. Wait, you're supposed to fracture that yourself though, Raymond. I'm surprised there's any quivers on the market with that fractured, to be honest.
Oh, it's you.
It's such a rare occurrence for that to drop.
Things are looking up. Not bad, not bad.
Need 300,000. How much do I have? 200,000. I favored Silo.
But the angular momentum.
Oh, good. Local.
2 hours left on that. I don't think I'm able to ship anywhere else. I'm just too short on this. So. I have a lot of pumpkin. Does somebody want pumpkin? Nobody wants it. Oh my god. Too much corn and pumpkin. Give the pumpkins. Well, I'm trying to fulfill the orders. You don't think I should be fulfilling the orders? I'm trying to make whatever they need.
Hello, hello, hello.
It's really good. Got frenzy charge on kill. That's huge. Yeah. That's pretty nuts. I think that's probably like the best two corruptions. That's actually ridiculous.
You will never know my name.
How's Arc? How's Spark in SSF? Well, it's definitely a lot more rough to League start it. I'd say the hardest thing to get is Anathema. Anathema you can get in Trade League. In SSF, I don't know of a way to get it. Like, you just have to be lucky, I guess. Aside from that, it's doable. Although, I mean, that's a pretty big part of the build, so... I don't know. You don't really want builds that rely heavily on rare uniques like that for SSF. But if you're playing SSF and you drop an Anathema, then you can do it. It's not possibly the old version of Spark. You like the one in Total League or which one? We can't even play the one from last league, because the one from last league, before I switched to Archmage, like the starter, that used Divine Blessing, and that's gone, so that probably won't have enough damage. Right now it's kind of like Archmage is the only way to go, because you still get the free aura from Eternal Blessing. Well, okay. What I'm doing right now is super not SSF, because I have the Forbidden Flame and Flesh that replaces Anathema. But I'm saying in SSF, you would obviously never get the Forbidden Flame and Flesh, but so you'd have to use Anathema instead. You could maybe make do with less curses, but you would have lower damage, right? You have high fire res? Yeah. One way to cover the chaos res is Doppelganger Guise, because this gives you 40% less chaos damage taken, so you don't need as much chaos res. So I don't know what your body armor is, but if you use the one I'm using, you don't need as much. And of course, you can try and get on gear as well. Yeah. I'm at 40 Chaos Res right now. You could probably get there with Chaos Res on a ring. Yeah, that's the role you focus on. The other role, it doesn't matter. You're never going on hinge. You're always sane. So baseless values. I did do an SSF League Start run. I don't know if you watched it. I did the first 2 Void Stones. It's on YouTube. So clearly you can go up to 2 Void Stones in SSF, and then it starts becoming a grind. You need to craft your gear and slowly get better. I'm sure it can be done, but it's not like the ideal skill to do in SSF, if you know what I mean. Like, there are easier skills to do in SSF than this. They're much easier skills. I'm res capped because I have Valyra. Maybe we should do Feared right now. Let's just get that out of the way. I need... Oh, actually... Holy shit, we found some of these. I think we got these from doing, Delirium today. Delirium drops these. Yesterday we didn't have any. Rage, Grief, Ignorance. What am I missing? Mortal. Hope. I wanted to do this yesterday, but then I didn't have them, and I didn't want to buy them. I'll buy one, though. Alira gives 15 all res. I think that's worth it for 1 point. It's only a 1 point sacrifice. The main income is selling 8 mod maps. It's 40C per. And then obviously these are really juiced maps, so you're just dropping a lot of good stuff. I'm even doing Beyond. I'm doing a more difficult tree than in the video. Do you recommend it to me last league? What did I say when you recommended it? Do you remember? Holy shit. Is that what I said? Well, that's the only reason I didn't put in the guide this league. Maybe next league I'll put it in the guide. It's clearly it's not that expensive. I'm rate limited and nobody traded me. I messaged like 30 people. That is insane. That is fucked.
We've much to discuss.
Ah.
I can't even... Oh, I can buy it actually. 22. It's... Really? It's so much cheaper if you buy it. I mean, shit. That's a good market right here. Selling these for 22 chaos. Ooh. We need to Maven Witness that. And we need Sybils. So that means I'm not res capped. I just used I think the beast is bugged. I wouldn't do beasts. Beasts doesn't work. I would just hit fusings manually until you 6-link it. But that's just me. I've never benched one before, and I feel like on average I save so much money by manually doing it rather than paying the bench to do it. Occasionally you'll get bad luck, but I feel like most of the time it's really good luck. So on the trade website, why are all the beasts still rare instead of unique? The rare ones just work now, is that it? You could try beast then. You linked it? I linked mine in like 100, which is pretty good. 5 is really good for 10. Oh wait, I am res capped because this Civils has a corruption. I forgot. We're still res capped, we're all good. Slightly cheaper than Omen, true. This is so cool seeing the health bars up there. What sort of content are you doing? I was dying once every map yesterday before I put on the Call of the Brotherhood. Was I dying once every map? I don't know if it... I was dying a fair bit though. If you're doing crazy content, then yeah. You need a few more upgrades. Maybe you shouldn't be dying to that. This isn't worth anything, is it? There's no way. No. I just wanted to check.
Godslayer. Godslayer.
Godslayer.
Oh my god. You cannot let that guy run into the middle of you. Oops. Oh shit. My ship has been attacked. Never seen that happen before. I don't need this on, actually.
Be healed and fight on. Give yourself to the void. Twin terrors. Take this vitality balloon. Life is so brutal. Feel death's pull. Until next time. An impressive display of mass murder. Reap this bounty now. Go retrieve more challenges for the next round.
I feel like in the past you got a lot more uniques from this. A lot more boss uniques.
Decisions must be made.
Just killed Pirate Lord, nice. Will I get to fight him too?
Aye.
Rescue. I probably should take off the Blood Rage for this one.
You should have paid the ransom. Deaths crush you! Run you through!
Do I get portals for this? Or is it just one? No deaths allowed.
Be washed away!
Oh my goodness.
Face the wrath of the sea!
What am I supposed to do?
Sink! Sink! Run you through! Be washed away! Face the wrath of the sea!
I must have time to gather my will.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do here.
The captain
I
always
failed.
goes down with this ship.
Failed the challenge. Wait, did this guy not want this? Is it possible to die? Unless you get into two different ways. I see. Possible for any character to die? Or is it possible for us to die?
There's a whole lot.
It's quite possible you are doing something wrong.
Local?
Oh, it's still it's back doing the thing. I said it's quite possible you are doing something wrong. Go What do I do with this? Tainted currency or demonic power? What did I chance for beyond? $84 chance. 92. Be 100 there. I'll have 108% chance. Oh shit. I'm missing 2 more points. I need to do the Breach Lords. I guess we should just do that, right? Are these that much more expensive
Decisions
through here?
must be made.
Need tools.
Exile.
Don't want to get these confused. Put it like that. I feel like the Breach Lord fight is harder than the Feared. I don't know if I'm crazy in saying that. But I mean, I'm for sure strong enough. Thanks for the follow, Gunnerberg30. Is one of you guys watching? Whenever I use a timeless jewel, one of my viewers buys it. Literally every single time. Maybe he's a YouTube viewer only. I really should have a bossing ring. This does nothing for bosses. And this also does nothing for bosses. I need some sort of something to put on there. Maybe a taming or something, I don't know. It's just like a generic ring I could throw on.
To damnation with you!
I think the ring I'm wearing actually hurts me for bosses, because I don't know if I can freeze these bosses at this point. I mean, it's just lowering my shock effect. Have any value? 7 divine. There's only 1. But it's because of the rolls. It's only worth 2.3. Did I chrome spam? No, this is corrupted. You can't chrome spam it. I tainted fusing it. To get these colors, it's supposed to take 121 tainted fusings. It took me like 40 because I was lucky. And that's like average. The middle is 121. It's obviously with probabilities, it could go either way. I don't think the roll on this matters, right? Because anybody who would use this would upgrade it, would they? Maybe not, because this is actually more expensive than Choir of the Storm. What does Choir of the Storm do now? Or is this the... This is not the upgrade. Choir of the Storm is completely different. So maybe this is better. This is actually really good for Spark. Before we do the crit swap. Lightning damage is lucky. With mana. With 50 increased lightning damage. This would have been crazy before the Widow Hell swap. I'll put it for 4, maybe, because of the roll. That actually has some really cool artwork. A little stone skull. Alright, last one and then we do the boss. Would that take you far? Well, I'm putting out a video on exactly all my gear tomorrow. To get exactly my gear with all the corruptions and everything, it's 106 divines. But to just like make do, it's only 29 divines. So you're saying you have 50, so you could probably pick some stuff I have and then pick some stuff that's just like, you know. And this isn't like minimum to play Spark. This is like minimum to play like basically what I have. Like small compromises. It's not like use shit gear. It's like this is maybe doesn't have a corruption, so it's cheaper kind of deal. So yeah, 50 is way more than enough. You can play a comfortable one with 50. You could buy all the good shit with 50. Although some of that is assuming that you follow like the crafting guides and you craft it. I have no idea what like the markup is for people who are crafting, follow my guides, and then selling it to people who don't want to craft. For example, I have a video on ailment immunity boots. Those are very easy to craft. When I price checked mine, they cost a lot more than the materials to make them. But all that is either in the VODs, and I will try and upload the VODs to like the YouTube VODs channel, so like the instructions, you don't have to search for them, they're just like, there's a video, like this is how I crafted the quiver type deal. Because I don't have a quiver video yet, but it's in the VODs. I'll put it up to YouTube though. I'm only pressing Spark right now. If I'm getting ready to fight like a big boss, or basically anything that doesn't die right away, so maybe even just like a tanky essence rare or something, I don't know, depends. Depends on how much damage your character has. You do, you press my middle mouse button, sniper's mark on him, and then you just double tap these 2 rings and you stand in it. That's it. You cannot automate it. But you're not casting it on most things. What is happening here? Why is this dropping over here? I failed this. Did I fail this? I've never failed. I was like not paying attention. Fuck. Did I fail that, chat? Which one of these guys am I buying from? The name looks the same. You're welcome. Alright, let's go in here and see. I'm pretty sure I failed this. Fuck. How did I fail this? This is definitely failed. Oh my goodness. What the fuck? Oh, we'll buy another one of these then. I'm stocking up on these so we can double crop some other day. You don't need to use Volspark, it doesn't really do any damage. I'm just using it when enemies have proximity shields. Chroming it takes around 500. Good job. Did it take you how many times did it take you? Yeah, it's because, like, this is a one-button playstyle, but obviously your character isn't moving when you're shooting, right? So if something's in a proximity shield, you just run through it, and then it dies with Volspark. Alright, let's try not to brick this one. It took you 2,000? What the fuck? Were you using like a 1 blue on the bench? Or were you literally just hitting it with chromes one at a time? I changed. So my Forbidden Flame and Flesh make it so I ignore resistances. It's inevitable judgment. So penetration doesn't do anything. That's why I changed it. That's also why I dropped the Anathema. Because curses subtract many resistances, but I just ignore the resistance, so that does nothing. You hit chromes one at a time 2,000 times. You know, if I was in your situation, I would have went to the bench long before 2,000 clicks. That's some dedication, to be honest. I've tried to single click chrome the Widow Hill, and then I went to the bench and did one blue. It deletes the chromes faster, but it feels better. How did I fail the last one? I have like a minute of free time here. I think I don't know what I was doing. Yes, you can use haste. You know what? That's what I should tell people who come in here saying they don't have enough cast speed. I should just put on haste. Well, so you guys don't have as much cast speed as me, and then you complain. That's the answer. Put haste on. Get the... Although... Honestly, Zealotry gives you cast speed on the Watcher's Eye, so you still get cast speed with Zealotry. So maybe that's not... I don't know. I don't know if that's the answer. Yeah. You do get more... Okay, the issue with haste is... You don't have the dex for it. You could get the dex for it, but like you don't naturally have the dex for it, so it has to take up a suffix. It's not the end of the world, but... Wait, the fuck? Did I not... Zoffs? Did I not Maven witness that? Oh, I didn't do it. That's... Do you die a lot in current setup? I went 94 to 95 today. I don't know. I'm doing pretty I would say I'm doing pretty juice content. I'm doing 8 mod map with filtering out very few mods. Delhi, Beyond, 5 Scarabs. And we went 94 to 95. I mean, I am dying for sure, but depends what you're trying to do. I'm dying an acceptable amount in my books. Like 35 maps? Crazy. What strat are you doing in Fortress? I feel like that is too much. T17s are too strong. Or is that just like a really weird case? That is to deflate the value of maps. Wait, you're doing the same strat as me, but you're running the fortress maps with the scarabs instead of doing it on T16. True. I know, they're so useful, and yes, that's exactly why. Like, I feel like if I want to do an ambush strat, I need to do it in T17s. This is a good roll. Oh, this is perfect. This is worth a lot. Oh, it's not that much. I literally just bought one.
I must have time to gather my will.
Temporal tears.
How's the Godslayer?
Yeah, I don't think T17s were necessary either. But I think ARPG players like that. Like, instead of just maybe buffing T16s a little bit, they just need to add another tier and power creep everything.
Put on a good show. VODS full. Twin terrors.
Yeah, this is unquestionably harder than the feared.
Resist the
I
assault.
hate this ability.
Now resist my entropy. And this. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Feel your life trade away. Grasp your mortality tightly.
Who is this person? I saw the slightly worse one. I'm gonna save up a full tab of these armors before we double corrupt them. So I want to hit it when we do the session. I feel like hitting double corrupts are hard. I don't know how the community is hitting this faster proj so much. So many of you guys are hitting this. The odds are so bad at getting a double corrupt you want. It's just like 1 in 4 to even get anything, and then even if you do hit, there's how many? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. There's 19. So every 4 times you have 2 shots of a 1 in 19. That's really bad. $30, 41 maps. Crazy. What do we want to do now?
Exile.
Do I still farm fortresses? Well, I mean, I've been selling them so far. Whoa. What was that? I just got something. What did I get that for? I got it for depositing gold. Crazy. Let's try it on. I really couldn't care what my weapon effect looks like, to be honest. What are you doing on Fortress? Are you farming scarabs or something? I don't think I have very many. Someone bulk bought all of them. Have you gotten the amulet yet there? Ambush scarab farm. I wonder if I should move on to that. Because I want to farm scarabs, but like fucking T17 maps are so annoying. Are they much better now? Maybe I can do them Like, how much even is a lore weave with the crit implicit? Implicit crit reduced. This thing on a, I don't think it's gonna even exist on a replicable lore weave. Will it? No, none at all. Oh, actually one. The res is kind of shit though. What a regular lore weave. None. Wait, what do you mean 4 over 50 maps? Oh. What build are you doing? 4 yokes and 50, true. This just kills 2 birds in 1 stone. You can do all the crit shit, no problem. You can do the minus res, no problem. Maybe it's just, I don't know. Do we start double corrupting the lore weaves now? Maybe I double corrupt lore weaves. Then move on to T17. How much is a regular lore weave? I would want max res. How much is a replica lore weave actually? Hold on. Let's POB which to make a decision here. So wait, what? No, it's your resistances are. I'm not typing this right. Wait, really? The boss fragments are 1 div and they drop like 2 each. And Abomination itself is like 15C. Yeah, I should probably start doing T17s then. I kind of want this LE damage to be high. Man, I'm gonna have to buy good ones and then also hit the double corrupt. This is gonna be so painful. What is the difference between 40 mana and 40 LE damage actually? Plus 40 mana. It's like 100,000 damage. 40% increased elemental damage. It's way more. It's really... But in the ideal situation, like last league, I wasn't really rolling over anything. I just ran every map. It's just so obnoxious to having to roll maps. I guess you're right though. Maybe I should just suck it up. Replica lore weave is so much. Fuck. Well, I'll be dying to fizz hits with this armor. But I won't be dying to crits if I get the corruption. I don't even need to look at regular lore weave and POB. I just know I want replica more. Does this mean I stop searching for this doppelganger? I hope these Alva temples are cheap. I'm double corrupting so much shit. I corrupted my bow. Did I corrupt anything else this league? Okay, well, all the money we made today, we will be spending corrupting tomorrow. That's the plan. Did I already buy this one? Not very many replica lore weaves. Oh shit, all my gems are ready. We can corrupt the gems too. Have I had streaks like that? Let me check. Here is a streak of 5. I have not had a streak of 4 though. A streak of 5, a streak of 3, a streak of 2. Oh wait, no, here's a streak of 4. That was cluttered, and you can help people for now and then. That's nice to hear. This guy's buying a ziggurat map for ADC. Dang. I'm not going to use replica comms because T17 map, you want to have your max res locked in so you can do max res maps. Replica lore weave is a nice trade-off where it gives you a lot of damage, not quite as much as comms, but it lets you, yeah. Honestly, I don't know. I like this 6 link bullshit in here too. I mean, even last league, when I was using replica comms, I had to swap to a replica lore weave specifically for those maps. And now I'm thinking I'm just gonna leave it on permanently. Hey hater, how's it going? I feel like what I'm doing now, we came to me. God damn it. I appreciate that, but now I don't know. Should be doing this off stream. I feel like you guys are also gonna be buying these in the double graph. Come to me. He did come to me. He listened. Oh, I pay him 50. The cost of a map isn't too much, or at least it wasn't when I made the video. Like 2 of the scarabs are around 12, and the rest are basically nothing. Oh my god, I don't have room for it. Hold on. Alright. I'm becoming an Omicid. I'm just degen, gamble. I'm excited though. I really wanted to try to hit my thing. They're coming down? Good for you guys. They'll go up tomorrow when I post the video, probably. I scammed myself. You guys should buy them. It's crazy that... Yeah, these fucking things are selling. I can't even buy... You guys are buying these too. Fucking smudge. We'll gamble the ones I have tomorrow. I need a few sessions. 20? Yeah, you got a much better deal than I did. Alright, I'm not buying any more of these replicas. They're too expensive now. How will I solve it? I will off-screen them and I'll freeze them with Call of the Brotherhood. I don't know. I'm not gonna like be invincible in T17s. I'll probably wear this in T16s still. I'm not gonna throw that away. Ooh. Go Lightning Coil. I feel like this is similar to Lightning Coil, but without the res penalty, which I don't know. I'm struggling for res right now.
exile.
I didn't realize you could withdraw money from the bank in King's March until recently. Until today, I think.
Local.
So I've had so many situations where I just don't have enough to make a trade on the currency exchange, and then I'm like, fuck, I need to map. And I could have just withdrew it. Oh, we got a divine. Let's fucking go.
Hello? Oh, it's you. Not bad, not bad.
Wait. That went in the wrong place. Okay. People are sleeping. True. It was so obvious everybody would use Lightning Coil this league because last league it was so OP.
What have you got?
Next league, everyone's gonna use this.
I'm on it.
It's gonna be
Let's make
expensive.
some dust.
But maybe not though. Because you can't really do this in hardcore, can you? And I feel like we trail the hardcore meta. What am I doing here? Giving him a Hex Blast? This guy's buying... What? Ancient City. I only have one of these. The fuck? Alright, I guess he wants my 8 mod ones. That's fine.
But the angular
Wait, I grabbed the wrong one. Hold on. Ancient City. Dude, what? The best links? So I'm assuming you're like Widow Hail with Anathema, is that what you are? With that assumption, probably Spark, Archmage, Inspiration if you need it for the mana, which you likely do. Spell Echo. Awaken Lightning Pen is pretty cheap. And I don't know if Arcane Surge or increased critical damage will be better. They'll be similar. You can either POB it to find out, or you could just pick one. But you should have a level 20 Arcane Surge somewhere. If it's not on your Arcane Cloak, make sure it's on your 6th link. Everybody should have Arcane Surge level 20, either on Arcane Cloak or on the Spark. Is what he's... Yeah, there you go.
What have you got?
It gives you free cast speed, and it gives you free mana regen for the cost of a gem slot. I shouldn't be dumping this in there. How much am I selling them? What, like random or silo? I'm not really selling my silo ones. I have like a bunch of random ones for 13 chaos. I'm not like actively selling them, but what kind of T16 do you need?
What have you got?
I mean, if you need silo, I can sell a
Let's make
few.
some dust. Things are looking up.
Alright. Man, this really is the gotcha right here. This is completely full, and in 90 minutes, I need to log back on. I have silo favored. Alright, we need a bunch of maps. 3, 6, 9. And then we're, I don't know, we're done in here.
Maybe if I attach several blades.
Did I say I needed 9? I don't remember. I should be alching these, shouldn't I? At the very least. Give my map runners some alch maps. Atlas runners can run purple maps. I don't think I would want them to run my purple maps. Can't afford that upgrade.
I'll be right with you. Yes. Decisions must be made. A timely infusion.
Alright. Everything that's max rank that matters is max rank.
March with us in Kingsmarch.
We're basically, that's all the gold sync, right? Upgrading to max rank. Now it's just re-rolling for level 10 people. And I think I should fire some miners and some of these people because like I don't map enough. I wonder if I will 24553.
The choice is made.
I dismiss him.
Hail! We've got a promising list of picks. Hail!
Doesn't change. Okay, so yeah, I guess whatever. It's fine. It's just the farmers. The farmers have the constant costs. And I'm just so heavily bottlenecked by these farmers. I don't even know why I don't know why anybody would ever need 3 ships. I can't even use 2 ships right now. Like, I don't even know if when I wake up tomorrow, I'll have enough of these friggin' vegetables to send anywhere. This, maybe I can send down here right now. 15 and 16 of the fruit. Oh, I can't do that. Okay. Blue xanthemum 15,000. Ogre 16,000. And then petrified amber is 37 divided by 5. 7,400 petrified amber. Whoa. 29 risk. Let's go.
They're on their way.
So now that these guys are doing something, is my cost higher?
Decisions must be.
It is, actually. So I guess that's why you'd want 3 ships, because they don't cost anything anyways. Bottom right? I don't know what you mean. Where? Well, this went up. Oh, here. Wait, what?
Hail! Who would you
This
like
is
to
literally
hire?
gotcha. Just spamming this button. Oh my god. This is like Genshin League. People think it's City Builder, but it's just Genshin Impact.
Ahoy there.
They've just done a good job of disguising it. um, Clash of Clans, true. I should probably price this at 1 divine. One of those might be worth something, so I'd eat a bunch of stuff. Okay, so the plan is tomorrow I make a video going over just my exact character. We already have the cost, so I just need to hit record. Then after that I'll stream. I don't know what we'll do. I definitely want to be double corrupting. Maybe we do one more day of this strat. Because I would like to have that double corrupted before T17s, but maybe we just die, do T17s to die, or I think I can hit 96 tomorrow doing the current strat. We'll see. I don't know. So look out for that video. My buddy Depano is doing a rare stream. He never streams, so I'm gonna watch him before bed, and I'll give him a raid. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Good luck in your drops. Peace.